stars, most popular shape, and you've just had stars and you can grab hearts. So, superstar buy on the pearls for you later. Don't go anywhere though, because the gorgeous Hannah is up next. She's so beautiful. Thank you, Alison. You're amazing. Have a wonderful evening and keep adding to your order 1p&p. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Hello. Do you like this? I got here about 3:10, I think, and I just quickly did this before we came on air. It's all right for first attempt, isn't it, at chainmail, I reckon? I've not done too bad, I don't think, Alison. I think it's great, you know. I've had a couple of compliments, and, you know, I was wearing it around, a couple of people stopped me upstairs and said, oh, where'd you get that from? I just made it. I didn't. I didn't make it. But the gorgeous Fleur Hastings that is with us tomorrow for the bridal show made this. Oh, look at that. Doesn't it look incredible? Imagine this with a wedding dress. I just didn't have the wedding dress, unfortunately. So the LBD will have to do. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? And the kit to make this is coming up for you on the bridal show tomorrow, 1 till 5. Very exciting. Flo actually texted me yesterday saying that she was wearing it, and I was like, I need a picture. She was like, well, I'm wearing my pyjamas. I was like, right, so you're wearing the bolero around the house with your PJs. Yes, and she had a plastic bag on her head because she was dyeing her hair or something, and a face mask on. It's just how she rolls. Welcome to the Late Show, by the way. I should have been here, but I am here tonight, taking you through until 9 o'clock. We have some fabulous treats coming up for you. Cute cabochons in just a second. You wait until you see where we're going on price. I want to talk about the red marcasite. Thank you, Philip. Red marcasite, never ever seen it before. Incredible. And your superstar buy tonight, pearls coming up for you. Have a look at these. Now, excited, muchly. My advice to you now, get on the phones. Oh my days, how incredible is that? Beautiful Labradorite cabochon you've got here, 3 carats. Now, I was having a little discussion with our Philip tonight, to produce film, about this before we came in here, because the last time I think I had a 3 carat Labradorite cabochon, it was $6.95. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't just have the Labradorite cabochon though, I've got malachite for you as well. Beautiful, beautiful malachite. Now malachite, oh, whoa, I can't take my eyes off that Labradorite. Just for a second, if we can talk about the malachite though. When I went to London, you may have heard this story before, in Harrods, I saw a malachite necklace in a designer concession, over £40,000. Just putting it out there. It's like, buy the lab cab, get the malachite free, or buy the malachite, get the lab free. Really? $6.95. Check out the quality of your Labradorite here. That Labradorescence, incredible, incredible quality that you've got there. Have a look, do some research, prices elsewhere. If this were wrapped in solid sterling silver wire, oh, I think £25–30 easily. Anywhere else for a carat weight like this, if you haven't picked up that phone yet, you need to do it now. It's going to be very, very busy this evening. Alison, Sean in Leicestershire, well done. Helena in Kent, Susan in Kent, collect it in County Durham. There are loads and loads of you popping these in your baskets. Do you know what I'd be doing? Multi-buying. You know, I'm thinking Labradorite pair of earrings, malachite pair of earrings, 2 of each. Well, in fact, just buy as many as you can. Absolutely tons of you there. Mercedes in Cambridgeshire, you've just joined me. Half of the stock has already gone, so you're going to have to be really, really speedy. Amanda in Hampshire, ×2. Tracy in Malaga. Elizabeth in the West Midlands, ×3. Yes, Elizabeth. ×3, so that's 6 cabochons. That's a pair of Labradorite earrings, a Labradorite ring, pair of malachite earrings, malachite ring, pendant, whatever you like. I would be buying as many of these as I could. VXGC92 is your code for this one. Collect in Surrey, Claire in Lancashire, Wendy in Oxfordshire, Carol in East Sussex, collect in Dorset, Sandra in Cambridgeshire, Kate, you're there as well. That is an unbelievable start to the evening show, isn't it? I've missed the late show, I have to say. It's been a while since I've been here, and I do enjoy getting fireworks and everything, and cake. We've got cake. Bonus, massive bonus. 0800 644 655. And we've had a message in from Sam. Wow, I saw a malachite pendant for £45 last week and nearly bought it. Don't bother. Don't bother. Just get this and make your own. £6.95. So actually, that's like £3.40 something each. Whoa, £3.47 approximately each. I've got 10 left. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines and multi-buying. And lots of you with these in baskets. Do you know what? Not everybody is going to do it, so you're going to have to be really, really quick. Did you just say you look like Ed Sheeran, Phil? Someone's just messaged in and said Phil looks like Ed Sheeran. I think you look more like... Well, you look more like Madonna than you do Ed Sheeran. Well, no, it doesn't look like Ed Sheeran at all, I don't think. Do you? No, completely different coloured hair. Completely different. Feels much better looking. £6.95, collect it in Devon. Patricia, Jacqueline, Cheryl, Wendy. Who's going to do it? I'm not so sure. I'm quite liking this Polaro, Flo, if you're watching. I was like, yeah, well, I think I should really. I'm trying to decide on my wedding frock for tomorrow. I was told to wear my wedding dress, but I can't because it's off at the dry cleaners, so I can't wear that. Yeah, any excuse, eh? So I don't know what I'm going to wear, but if I get to wear this, you could make this. You could make this Be interesting to ask Claire tomorrow, actually, what kind of price tag she'd pop on this. Hundreds. It took her 8 days to make. It's incredible, isn't it? Oh, look at me. The cabs, they're about to go, so well done if you got those. Can I just show you the red malachite? Not malachite, marcasite. I have never ever seen this gemstone before. Have you seen it, Phil? Not in red? Is it Mike directing now? Tom directing. Apologies, Tom. Is it you? I mean, not is it you? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I don't know what I'm saying today. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been in the sun this afternoon. Tom, is it you? Tom, have you seen red malachite? Not malachite. It's because we've just done malachite. I do apologise. I have worked here for a very long time. I promise. I'm not new. Marcasite. That's what I meant. No. Brilliant. I love it. I say to Tom, have you seen red malachite before? I've only ever seen green malachite, Phil. It's marcasite. Brilliant. Professionals. No, we've never seen it before. Never ever seen it before. Okie dokies. Sterling silver, low stock, on and gone. Oh, look at these. Do you know what these remind me of? Back in the 80s, Rasta blasters. Remember Rasta blasters? You put them on your shoulder. Big stereo. Have a look at these. They are connectors, though. Is that the same thing? Okay. A ghetto blaster, if you're ghetto. 4-row spacer, 3-pack pieces. Oh my gosh. Do you know, Phil, I was saying to you earlier, wasn't I? I was saying to Phil earlier on, have a few days off. You feel a bit rusty when you come back, you know, once you're in the flow of things. On a Sunday of our weekend on, we don't have any days off. I have had 2 days off, but I'm absolutely fine. Solid sterling silver, 4-row spacer you've got here. These are, can you see where I'm coming from? Doesn't it? Little ghetto blaster. Feels like, yeah, whatever, Hannah. Do you know what? Last of stock. We got straight down to £9.95. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Last 5 chances. Solid sterling silver, that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery. Any piece of jewellery. They're really pretty. I'm thinking pearls with these as well. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. In a bracelet, have a look at that. Wouldn't that look pretty? You'd want to make that a feature, wouldn't you? Gorgeous. So big opinion. FRR F85 is your code for this one. Last 5 chances at £9.95. 0800 644 655. If you've got this in your basket, just make sure you check it out. You've got 3 there. £3 a little bit each. Incredible, incredible deal. FRR F85. Hold those lines. Okie dokies. Let's have a look. 10 metres of chain. That's going to go some way, isn't it? 10 metres of your silver-plated brass oval link chain you've got here. These are fantastic. We were saying the other day, actually, guest designer Linda was saying that years ago she used to buy chain in the jewellery quarter in Birmingham. And she used to buy it by the inch, and it would be a good couple of pounds an inch, especially if it was gold. If you wanted to, on your craft stall, if it is a craft stall that you have, you know, if you do this as a business, you could actually have the chain on the craft stall, couldn't you? And sell it by the inch if you wanted to. 16-inch chain, 22-inch chain. Oh, straight down. Do you know what? I'm a bit shocked. I need time to get used to the late show again. No messing. I feel straight down. Deals all night for you tonight. Low quantity. That's for 10 metres, by the way. So that works out at 79 pence per metre. So for a 16-inch chain, you're probably looking at cost-wise 35 pence a metre. That's incredible, isn't it? You've got so much lustre here as well. Whether it be for that layered up look for necklaces, that would look gorgeous. Whether it be delicate bracelets, perfect. I actually like these, kind of like a chainmail style. If you link these all together, real chunky look you've got there. RXPO72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 16 chances. Sally in Worcestershire, Katrina in West Lothian, Margaret in Devon, Susan in Kent, Caroline in Warwickshire. You're filling your baskets, but do you know what? you haven't done it until you've completed your checkout. So just remember to check straight out, especially when we've got such low quantities here. Last 12 chances. And also, if you are coming through on the telephone lines, please don't be put off by quantity. If you're thinking, I've not really got time to do it, you have. There's lots of people that don't check out. There's lots of people that cancel their orders at the last minute. $7.95. It's going to be very fast and furious tonight on The Late Show. Well done, Andrew in Northamptonshire, Collector in Berkshire, Amanda in Derbyshire, Pauline in Greater London, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Najat in Surrey, Leslie in Essex. Belinda, you've just got 2. Brilliant. That's 20 metres of chain that you've got there. That's going to be a sellout, isn't it? How's your weekend going, by the way? What are you up to? Text us. Let us know. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studios. That it does come through to us here at the JM Towers. Let us know what you're up to. You're having a lazy evening. Jarmy night, wine and cake. Sounds like a great idea to me, doesn't it? Peacock Culture Pearls. Do you know what? I had some of these the other day, and I have to say, it's been a while. It really has. Peacock Culture Pearls are beautiful. Is this the same strand? They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got so many beautiful colours within these pearls. That's what I love about them. They're going to go with so much that you've already got in your stash. You know, whether it be white pearls, Superstar Buy coming up for you a little bit later on. Look at the size of those. How about, you know, bridal? How about your strand of pearls and just one of your peacock pearls in there? You've got your blue there, haven't you? Something blue. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Peacock Culture Pearls, if you have a look around on the high street at the prices of pearls, genuine pearls, you'll be shocked and amazed at the kind of price tags that pearls can command. I think, in fact, Phil just said, you know what, last time you had these, 3-figure quantity, out the door. Peacock Culture Pearls. I don't think you'd get a strand of synthetic pearls for the price tag that we're taking these down to today. Now, our guest designer Jan would call this a gravy strand. If you know Jan, you'll know that she would. With pearls, quite often Jan, and I always see her name come up on the screen, she'll buy a couple. And she always says to me, do you know what, Hannah? Earrings is the way forward. Because for peacock pearls, I remember once having a strand with guest designer Jan, and she said she'd pop a price tag on of £50 per pair of earrings. They were round, so even if we err on the side of caution, let's say £20 for a pair of pearl earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 5. Approximately 45 pearls you've got there. So that's over 20 pairs of earrings at £20 each. Wow. Just got back from a craft show, and sterling silver and JM pearls sold really well. And that was from Mary in Lincolnshire. Do you know what? They will, especially if you're passing on your deals. $9.95. Even if you wanted to be really conservative and just pop a price tag on your earrings of £10. Of £10 a pair. Do you know what? That's going to be the pair that people multi-buy. That will be the pair of earrings that people multi-buy just because it's £10. Do you know that Swedish shop that I talk about quite a lot? You don't need anything from there, but you end up coming back with lots of tea light candles because they're only £1 for 200, you know, or a mug that you don't need because it was only 50p. That's one of those. People will multi-buy, thinking forward for Christmas, birthdays. If it's not a business for you and you are just making jewellery for family and friends, do you know what? If I had a pair of Culture Pearl earrings off a friend, I think they'd spent a fortune. £9.95. The colours that you have there are just incredible. The lustre is fantastic. You've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the beautiful purples in there as well. The last time we had these, other than this strand, I can't even remember. I can't remember. OZMG76 is your code for this. In fact, I don't think you'd get a pair of synthetic pearl earrings at $9.95. And you've got an entire strand here. If you were to simply restrand the pearls, add a solid sterling silver clasp, 3-figure price tag. Easily. Susan in Kent, Collector in Nottinghamshire, Collector in Devon, Nancy in Bristol, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. I do have, coming up for you a little bit later on, the knotting tool and the sewing needles, which could be very useful. 1/2 past the hour. We've got those coming up as well, so they'd be really, really useful if you wanted to restrand these as well. 0800 644 655. Gonna have to rearrange my bolero. Let's have a look. Oh, it's so pretty. Do you know what? It just is such a lovely weight as well. Ta-da! It's fab, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is fab. I'm thinking a belt. LBD. Oh yes, completely transforms an outfit, daytime to nighttime. That would look fab. Last 12, fast and furious. You're going to have to be really, really quick to get this. Straight down to £7.95. Embellishing handbags. You strap on your handbag, whether it be, you know, sometimes you can get those dresses where you've only got one strap on the sides. I can't off the shoulder dress kind of thing. You could make your own strap. Oh, Gemma Crow would have a field day with this. 3 meters, incredible. Now, what you could do with this, if you wanted to, is take the leatherette out of the chain and use them on their own if you wanted to. All you'd have to do is just pop the end off there. I could do that. It would just take a little bit of time, I have to say. I haven't got any scissors to hand. Oh, there we go. I've done it. There you go. So you could take the leatherette out of there if you wanted to and use them separately. Just use the chain, use the leatherette if you wanted to. That's 3 meters of chain that you've got there. The alloy chains, probably one of the most exciting things that we have outside of gemstones, I think, here at JewelleryMaker. There's so much you can do with them. If you have a look around at prices for belts, you know, if you want to buy a really funky design in a handbag, anything like that, have a look in your ladies' clothing stores, by the way, because they all sell costume jewellery now. Something like this. Oh, do you know what? I quite like this look. Last 10 available. That would work well as a necklace. Oh yes, very Kate Moss. NOPO04. You've got 3 meters, 12.5 by 8 millimeters. Those links are there. That's fab. And do you know what? I've got the back one as well. And this is only the 2nd time that I've had this. Yeah? Have a look. Oh, I quite like the black and gold. It's like a daytime and an evening look, isn't it? So I'd have to get them both. I'd have to get them both. Oh, do you know? No, in fact, I wouldn't pick my favourite. I'd buy them both, definitely. I was just trying to choose then. I can't choose. In fact, what I'd be tempted to do is take the leatherette out of the black chain and the white chain and then incorporate the black and the white leather together. Yeah. Leather together. That is a good bundle name, isn't it? Leather together. I think that could work amazingly. Look at that. I like that. It's fab, isn't it? Monochrome, yes, Philip. Forward thinking, daytime look, nighttime look, and you've got 6 meters of chain to be getting on with there if you've come in and got the white one as well. So you've got another 3 meters there. Great for embellishing your black handbags. Oh yes, your little black dress again. I'm just going to pop this up if I can, Director Tom. I like that. It really transforms an outfit, doesn't it? Oh yes, look at that. Oh, love it. Pauline in Essex, you've got 2. Would you do me a favour? Would you send us pictures of your designs? Because we don't get too many of these on the Wall of Fame, do we? Put it into the Wall of Fame. You might as well. You could win £100 credited to your account, or 50 if you're the runner-up. Shirley in Essex says, hi Hannah, love what you're wearing. I've been making curtains all day for the camper van. Getting fed up now, but on the last one, yay. Do you know what? Oh, do you know, I just had this crazy thought then, Shirley, of you making chainmail curtains. Oh, wow. Thanks, Shirley. It's all right, isn't it? Do you know, our Fleur, 8 days, 8 working days to make this. Do you know what? You like making curtains, do you, Phil? That's a terrible joke. My curtain making career is drawn to a close. Oh, he's loving that. He's beside. Did you make that yourself? He's laughing so much. He's hilarious. Brilliant. Okie dokies. Storage hanger, fabulous. Now we're down to last of stock. I think these are fantastic. not just for your jewellery, but for so many other uses as well. Just to pop on the back of the door at home, bathroom door, the bedroom door, popping all your little bits in. You know us ladies, cotton buds, cotton wool, all of those things. So handy. And these are great as well for travelling with, because they just fold away so perfectly. You can get so much in these storage hangers as well. I mean, look at that. When you're on your craft stool, you can get so much in here. You have 3, 6, 9, 12 of the little pockets here. So you can get lots of gemstones in there. You know your little storage boxes, the little round ones, those fit lovely in there as well. So you could unscrew those, because they do come in like a 6 high screw pack, don't they? Stacker boxes, that was the word I was after, thanks Phil. And you can pop those in there, they fit perfectly. And then at the bottom there, you've got 4 bigger compartments as well. So again, brilliant for popping anything in. And you know, if you are a crafter, jewellery maker, it wouldn't take too much to just sew a button on there or a seam either if you wanted to. If you wanted that to be secure, that'd be absolutely fine. Just flip that over, and on the back you've got lots of little Velcro strips on here, so you can pop so many bits of chain, so many strands on there if you wanted to as well. And they sit, because of the way this folds away, they're not going to get tangled up either. And you can just fold that away, pop it in your craft bag. That will fit perfectly. If you're going on holiday, I was saying this, I have this trouble. My jewellery box is huge, and when you're taking just hand luggage, doesn't really work, does it? Because it takes too much room. These are perfect, because once they're folded away, they fit in your suitcase so perfectly. We've only got 15 left. Susan in Kent, Angie in Greater Manchester, Belinda, well done to you. Angie, you've just got 2. I've got 10 in baskets. You're gonna have to be quick. There's not many left at all. Sam says, I'm currently sorting through all my seed beads after my cat jumped in them. Oh, Sam. Sam. Naughty cat. That's not funny, is it? That's not funny. Mind you, I can imagine that a cat would find that like a playful thing, wouldn't they? You know, like all your Restylane cord, yeah, unravel, yeah. I'd hide your stash, definitely. £7.95. Jeffrey in Staffordshire, Collecting in Greater London, Rachel in New York, you're there. We're at £7.95. Definitely be multi-buying. Storage invaluable. And I know for so many of you shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, can never get enough storage, can you? You're going to keep needing it. Brilliant. Okie dokies. That's going to sell out very, very quickly. If you have just joined us, you can check the website. Everything's selling out pretty quickly, isn't it? Okay. My favourite gemstone in the whole world, emerald. This is one of your big 5. Do you know what? I think it's really. Do you know what? I'm just gonna say it. It's really frustrating for us sometimes as presenters to stand here and bring you 130 carats of emerald. 130 carats of emerald at the price tags that we're going down to. 130 carats. Now, if I were to bring you a carat of emerald, that'd be pretty impressive, wouldn't it? You know, think about emerald. It's one of your big 5. It's one of the most precious gemstones in the world. And we're bringing you 130 carats of it. Nugget form, we are talking your high-end tree of life. So many of you use your nuggets for your tree of life. We are talking the ultimate high-end tree of life here at £7.95. Mark Smith's memory wire bangle. I was talking to him last Friday. Mark Smith was on the morning show with myself. You know, he said, yeah, normally £15, but if it's a high-end gemstone, even more. They start from £15 for the memory wire bracelet. You've got 130 carats here. That is a double strand. That's a big strand of emerald. It is a lot of emerald that you've got there, and it's £7.95. Philip, you're so funny. Phil just said, can you count those for me? He's funny, isn't he? Do you know what? I'm going to count 20 out for you. Just so you can see how many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20. There's a couple of hundred. There's a couple of hundred. That's 20 of your emerald nuggets there. There's absolutely tons of emerald, not literally. 130 carats you've got there. DNSF64. We've had another message in. Adele in Wiltshire says, I have 5 of these. Everything on view. Brilliant. Adele in Wiltshire. Oh, the hangers, the storage hangers. Adele, I'm with you now. Brilliant. Yeah, that's the thing. You can have everything on show, can't you, in there as well? Genius. £7.95. 0800 644 655 DNSF 64. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Okay, let's squeeze in one more before the star buy. I can pick one. Yes. Do you know what I'm going to go with? I'm going to go with the Malachite cubes. These are fabulous, aren't they? Say again. Oh, no. No, I'm not doing it. I've changed my mind. I'm not doing it. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind, Phil. I'm not joking. Can we do something else? I'm going. All right, enough. £3.95. £3.90. Do you know what I was just about to say? Do you know what? I want to do these because I've never ever seen them before. Beautiful Malachite cubes. They are, imagine the contemporary pieces you could design with these. I mean, I would come in and I'd get 10 of these. Yes, customer on the web, please do. I don't want to. 60 carats of Malachite. Okay, I've been over here at JewelleryMaker. I've been in and out for about 18 months, 2 years. Here permanently on JewelleryMaker for about 5 months now. I've only ever seen one other strand go to £3.95. A bit like a supply teacher. That's what I was like, yeah. £3.95. Okay, they're flying out of the door. Do you know what? Flying out of the door. Really? What a surprise. £3.95. Yes, collect in Humberland. In Humberland? That'll be Northumberland, not Humberland. ×3. Helen in Cheshire ×2. Collect in Devon ×2. Susan in Cheshire ×2. Collect in Surrey ×3. Dorothy in the West Midlands ×2. Helen in Kent ×2. Collect in Yorkshire ×2. Deanna in Nevada ×2. Leslie in Rhondda ×2. Do you know what? Knock yourselves out. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £3.95. Whether you've got any more Malachite in your stash. Oh, do you know what? I've got some gorgeous Malachite coming up later on. Malachite, jasper, any of the tiger ebony woods that you have in your stash. These would look fantastic with just as simple earrings. Do you know what? I'm thinking they're quite unisex as well, aren't they? I think they'd be great. Gents bracelets. Fantastic. 0800 644 655. You could macrame with them, couldn't you? Kumhimo with them. Beautiful square Kumhimo. They look fab. Julie in Merseyside, Audrey, Barbara, Karen, Sherry, well done. PQGP18. Helen in Cheshire. Love Malachite. Never seen cubes before. Those are lovely and they're mine. All are mine. Mwah. 10 left. We only had 70. 15 in baskets. Who is it going to be? £3.95. Incredible deal you've got there. 4mm cubes. They're beautiful. They're the first time. I don't get this. They're the first time I've seen them. And the last time. Oh. Wow. Okay. It's time for your first star boy. Do you know, last time I had these, and I've only ever had them once before, last week, they went so quickly because we've got the needles. I don't just have the needles, I've got the knotting tool for you as well. Fantastic. You have been waiting for, have we only got 40? Oh. Right, just be quick. You've got a strand of pearls, you've got the sewing needles, and you've got the knitting awl here as well. if you want to, and do you know what? I really think we're onto something here, because we were saying this last week. Somebody sent in a message just saying that they'd restranded a strand of pearls, added a solid sterling silver clasp, and had them valued at £495. Now, you know, I think we're missing out. You know, I think we're onto something here. You know, I mean, restranding pearls. If that's all you do, hey look, £7.95. Do you know what? It's been a while since I've done a late show. I forgot how fast paced it was. I forgot how quickly things come and they go. Over half of the stock has gone. There's loads of you with these in baskets. You've got 20 of your sewing needles in there. 25 needles in there as well, your sewing needles. You've got your sewing, your knitting, you're knotting all there as well. And if I was to bring you the strand of pearls by themselves at £7.95, do you know what? They'd work well with this coming up tomorrow, wouldn't they? The bridal show that we've got coming up tomorrow, pearls, perfect, just perfect. Oh yes. At £7.95, we've got the last 5 chances. There's about 25 of you with those in baskets. Who is it going to be? I can't guarantee you all success. 31 in baskets now, and we're at £7.95 with only 5 chances left. Be quick. If you're on the telephone lines, just hit your number 1 button. It's a race to the finishing post right now. PC GC 53. It's a goner. It's a goner. Okie dokie, young Philip. What's coming up at the top of the hour as our star by? It's the brand new lapis. I love this. Look at those shapes. They're fantastic. I love irregular shapes. They're beautiful, aren't they? Completely natural. Adds a real kind of you know, contemporary look, that irregular shape, doesn't it? They're gorgeous. With your gold wire. Fantastic. They're coming up for you. It's a star by a little bit later on. I just want to flash you. What time is this coming up, Phil? The marcasite. Red marcasite. Never ever seen it before. Coming up for you in the 7 o'clock hour. Oh my gosh. Look at those. Do you know what? With the mookaite. Look at those colours together. Oh yes. That's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Never ever seen the red marcasite before. And their hearts. Should we do some red jasper? Do you know what? This is perfect with your mookaite. In fact, the money that we've saved you on that mookaite. This is a fab strand. I love these shapes as well. They're gorgeous. Look at these. Wow. Do you know what? One of those in a ring. Statement piece of jewellery. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? I'm just going to pop the mookaite back again. Look at those. Dream. Absolute match you've got there. 250 carats of your red jasper. Your wavy ovals there. 18 by 13 millimetres in size. And because of that wave within that gemstone, don't you think they'd make fantastic earrings? Wouldn't they just make beautiful, beautiful earrings? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, approximately 23 gemstones in that strand there. So earrings, they'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? Cufflinks. I like that idea, Phil. Funky cufflinks. I was going to say flufflinks. Flufflinks. Funky flufflinks. They'd look fab, wouldn't they? Statement rings, they're such a sizable gemstone. And again, simple stretchy bracelets, that's a great summery look, isn't it? $6.95, don't mind if I do. And at that price, probably 2 as well. QNPO18 is your code for this one. Add it to your order. Do you know, it doesn't matter how many times you shop with us in any one day, from midnight last night, right through midnight till until midnight tonight, you've got 1 P&P of just £2.95. Isn't that incredible? No matter how many pieces you order, $6.95 is a fantastic price tag. Simple pair of earrings. All you need is your head pin, your earring finding. You've got a gold. They look fab with gold, wouldn't they? Gold wire would look fantastic. Gold wire and gold findings, stunning. That could be I don't know, 12, 15 pounds? That's a big, big carat weight that you've got there. 250 carats. We've got a message about the needles. Waited so long for needles for pearls. Yippee! Finally have them from one happy shopper. Thanks, JM. You are so welcome. I'm glad that you've got them, especially if you've been waiting for them. This is why you can never switch off, because you never know what we're going to bring you. You never know we're going to take a strand to $3.95. I mean, come on, $3.95. Bonkers, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Okay, Philip. Oh, Apatite. This is gorgeous. Really beautiful, delicate strand. Oh, holiday. That makes me want to go on holiday. Look at that colour, fantastic. I love these beautiful Apatite rounds, 2mm in size. There's so much you could do with these. You could do some weaving with these, you could sew with these, you could macrame with them, and you could kumihimo with them if you wanted to. They're such a delicate size and so beautiful. Great accent to any gemstone. Think about how many of you got amethyst in your stash. Loads of you have amethyst, don't you, already? Citrine. They're going to look fantastic with citrine. In fact, the three together would look immense, wouldn't they? You have 7 carats here. Beautiful. They're so delicate, aren't they? And that colour, fantastic. I'm thinking the Maldives, Mauritius, Bahamas. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. No, I got married in Cyprus. Yeah, it is still lovely. Yeah. Director Tom said, is that where you got married? No, I'm still hopeful for a honeymoon there, maybe. Maldives, I reckon. Probably never going to happen. Yeah, save it for 10 years. Might get there. $6.95. Yes, Phil, I like it. Phil says 10th anniversary. Good idea. 0800 644 655 FXGP06. Do you know what I love about these? And I would do this. Genuine Apatite you've got here. Gorgeous colour, simple, delicate bracelet. How cool does that look? If you've got any solid sterling silver charms, just pop a delicate charm in there as well. That's going to look so pretty. We've got some findings packs coming up later on, haven't we? We've got gold and rose gold, and I don't think any of them have been seen on their own before. They've only ever been in kits. Findings packs for you. I can't wait to do those. $6.95. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you check it out as soon as you can. FXGP06. Okie dokie. Oh, yes. Chalcedony. I talk about this gemstone a lot. I love rose quartz. I love the Chalcedony family. Gemstones that have a beautiful inner glow. You certainly have that with Chalcedony, you really do. It's all down to the diaphanity of this gemstone. The diaphanity being the transparency. And what that does is it just allows the light to travel through very, very slowly. So it creates this beautiful, ethereal inner glow on its way. And I love that in a gemstone. When you take them outside, they're so mesmerising. You know, they glow from within. How often? I'm just trying to think of any of the gemstones. You know, sometimes we look at gemstones and we might say, right, well, that is unmistakably what it is. Or we might say, doesn't that look similar to something else? I can't think of another gemstone that looks like this. It's incredible. That blue is just perfect, isn't it? That is sky blue. That is summer sky blue that you have there. 35 carats. With your rose quartz, fantastic. Baby blues, baby pinks, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? $6.95, 0800 644 655. GTRU95 is your code for this one. 3x2 to 5x3mm in size. 25cm strand you've got there as well. And they've been faceted beautifully. So you've got incredible, incredible lustre from your gemstones there as well. Gorgeous. And at $6.95, add it to your order price tag. Amethyst as well. I'm actually looking at this card down here that I've got coming up for you later on. That's the agate. There's the blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, either or. I mean, both. How fab. Lagoon blues. I like it. They look fantastic, don't they? They're gorgeous. 0800 644 655, 35 carats of your chalcedony you've got here. Pauline, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Lorraine in County Durham. Wendy in Paris, well done. Collector in Greater London. Catherine in Argyll and Butte, 695, 35 carats is rock bottom. That is so, do you know what? Yeah. Spaces with your pearls. You know how our guest designer first, quite recently, she's taken a contemporary design on a classic pearl necklace and she's knotting with coloured thread. So say your red thread. Oh, it looks amazing. I'm just thinking, actually, could you use these as spaces in here? Would you get that contemporary effect, you know, that different feel to your strand of pearls? That would look fabulous. I almost want to do that now. I mean, could I? It would take a while. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. Just butt them together. Oh, twist them. I think so. Just butt them together. I love that. Yeah, you know where I'm going with this. I think they'd look fantastic together, don't you? I've never ever thought to put chalcedony with pearls before, but actually that looks hot. That really, really works. Caroline in Nottinghamshire, you've just got 2. Well done to you. Hold those lines. You've got that in your basket just to make sure that you are checking out. Ethiopian opal. Never. For those of you that have this gemstone at home, you'll know, and I've said it before when I've had this strand, you've got to get it home. Because in the studio lights, unfortunately for opal, just doesn't do the gemstone justice. There's so much incredible, incredible colour coming through from this strand, and that's what you should have with opals. Now in the studio there's about 15 lights which do wash out play of colour in opals. So many of you, when you've had these home, have said, it's like I had a different strand. Look at those greens. Wow, did you see? It's like the northern lights. That's the kind of colour phenomenon that you get from this gemstone. Take it into a darkened room, take it out of direct light, and the colours from these gemstones are just incredible. Now, we are talking high-end here, you know, Ethiopian opal. Do we generally see that in silver on one of our sister channels? I don't think we do. You know, the majority of it being set into gold. It's an incredible gemstone with the most wonderful, wonderful array of colours. And that's completely natural, you know, for Mother Nature to give us a gemstone that is filled with the colours of the rainbow is pretty spectacular, isn't it? I mean, we'd be talking high-end strand here. We're talking high-end gemstone. So, you know, even here at JewelleryMaker, if we took this to $29.95 at a push, that would be incredible. But we're under £10 at £9.95. PTSF 28 is your code. That's for 45 carats of your beautiful. I mean, surely. I think, you know, I'm thinking $14.95 is the absolute rock bottom I've seen a strand of opal go to before. That is phenomenal. If you are a collector, if you're a connoisseur and you want that higher end section on your craft store, you know, maybe you've got some diamonds over there, maybe you've got some tanzanite, some sapphire, you know, your big 5. Opal's one of those gemstones that you've got to have. It's incredible, and for £9.95, we bought you an absolute steal there. 45 carats. If we saw that price tag, and it was 45 points, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? 45 carats of opal. Do you know what? Guest designer Linda made the most, it was fire opal that she used, but she made the most incredible pair of cluster earrings. So high, and they're just up there. They are phenomenal. And do you know what? I'm thinking earrings. Can you see the fire opal earrings, Matt Bassett? I'm thinking definitely earrings with these. Because of that movement, you're going to get some incredible colour through from your opal. So in the ear, these would look fantastic. Oh, thanks, Matt. He's getting an earring post and everything. Thanks, lovely. It's Matt's last show tonight, guys. Sad times. We need cake. That's what we need, yes. Aren't they gorgeous? These did take Linda a very long time, but how effective does that look? I mean, this is fire. In fact, if you've got some fire opal, there's no reason why you couldn't pop that Ethiopian opal in there as well. They'd look fantastic. Leslie in Denbighshire, well done. Lorraine in County Durham. Jane in Nottinghamshire ×2. Caroline in Nottinghamshire ×2. Collected in Devon. Veronica in Glamorgan. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Have we really just taken opal to £9.95? Get it home. Oh my God. Do you know, this again, I need the head cam. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get this home and you're thinking, do you know what? I don't like it. You need to see what I can see looking down here. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Oranges, reds. The reds are the rarer of those colours in opals. Very, very sought after, very highly considered. You've got them right here in this strand. £9.95, what have you got to lose? It's a free phone number and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And we're under a tenner. That is bonkers. Hold those lines. Fab. Oh, now. Oh, blue calcite. Oh, do you know what? I love this gemstone so much. Do you know what I think this would look fantastic with? Fluorite. Oh, these are going to be really popular. How fab would these look? Little wax white cone at the top there, in a pendant. Oh, they look phenomenal. They are huge. I mean, I don't know. There's not enough to go around, is there? I'd be tempted to multi-buy because actually graduated in a necklace, they look phenomenal. That is hot. Oh, now that's it. High-end glamour. Oh, yes. £11.95. One of those in a pendant would look fab. Statement ring. 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones you've got there, and they're so sizable. I've got the hot pink ones of these the other day. I love them. Laura in Cheshire, get these as well. Look at that colour. Great thing about this, you can carry it through the seasons as well, can't you? Because they're great for the summer. Beautiful sky blue summer hues you've got there. But also in the winter, they're going to look fab. Maybe with some zircon in there, they'd look stunning. Statement ring, wire wrapped. Oh my gosh, that is a statement piece of jewellery. 135 carats. Julie in the West Midlands ×2. Well done indeed to you. That's 8 huge gemstones you've got there. Money back on one of these and some you've got there. Graduated. They look phenomenal. I'm going to try and hold them up just a little bit, if we can see past the bolero there. See, I'd be tempted to get 2. I want 1 graduated. In fact, imagine these. If you've got any of your 0.4 wire, perhaps just wire wrap them to one of the necklace collars. Oh, that would look fab, wouldn't it? One of the silver necklace collars. Incredible. Louise in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Julie in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Isabel in Angus, very regular there. Collector in Kent. Tina in Nottinghamshire, collector in Northumberland. You've just joined me as well. It's all about checking out. Do remember that you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. Polly, I have these. They are beautiful. Polly, I love them. It's chalcedony. They're blue and they are beautiful. Again, it's something blue maybe. Fantastic. On the back of a pearl necklace. Yes. Pearl necklace, restranded. One of these dropping down the back as just something blue. Oh yes, loving that. Lynn Norfolk, just make sure you're checking out your basket, lovely. Coming up for you very, very soon. Oh, it's the lapis, isn't it? 5 minutes time, brand new strand. Oh, with gold. Oh, I was just thinking earrings. Those are regular shapes are fantastic. Gorgeous royal blue hue that you've got there is phenomenal. Not long. Okay, fluorite. Brand new, this strand. I love fluorite. Love, love, love this gemstone so much. Whatever colours you get with fluorite, whether it be the glacier greens, whether it be the glacier blues, the yellows, whether it be the beautiful purples that you get with this gemstone, it has a fantastic fluorescence to this gemstone, a beautiful, beautiful glow that is incredible. You have your gorgeous faceted fluorite here as well. So not only do you have all of that fluorescence, that beautiful inner glow, you've got the sparkle from these as well. They are stunning. 10mm rounds you've got here. Do you know, just one of these, you know, in an earring, as earrings, They'd be gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 gemstones there, and they're completely natural. And they're $6.95. Premier price tag for you there of just £6.95. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you're really quick about it. It's the first time you've ever seen these. You'll be the first people to get these home. And in fact, I've got some more fluorite coming up for you, a little bundle coming up for you later on. They'd work fantastically. And you've got the variety of colours in these as well. The yellows, the greens in there. Perfect bundle. $6.95 as well for 280 carats. Lots of you now on the phone lines. Just press your button number 1. There is an automated message when you come through on the phone lines. You can listen to that if you want to, but just press your number 1 button. That gets you straight through to the call centre, and you can secure your purchase then. For those of you on the web, do remember it's all about checking out here. £6.95. Again, amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones. I don't know anybody that hasn't got amethyst in their stash. I'd be really shocked if you said you hadn't got amethyst in your stash. Do you know what? Perfect match for this. You've got those amethyst purples there. Citrine as well. Gorgeous. QMPO49 is your code for this one. And talking of citrine, look at those together. Ooh, mouth-watering. Do you know what? We don't see enough citrine. I don't know about you, Phil, on your show, but we never have citrine. We just don't have it. I love this gemstone. So summery. Oh, you've been hogging it all, have you, Phil? That's where it is. Right, I get it. You are looking at 150 carats of your citrine here. Your plain round 7 to 8 millimeters in size. They are lush, really delicate lemon hues you've got here. Completely natural citrine as well. A lot of citrine that we see in the industry is treated in some way. Nothing wrong with that. If there's room for improvement, we'll do it. These are pretty perfect, aren't they? Can you imagine these with peridot? Oh, peridot would look stunning. How about your apatite again? Oh, apatite and your citrine. They're coming up later on as a star by there. Gorgeous. 7:30 actually, so not long at all. ZSGP60, 7 to 8 millimeters in size, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Again, there's a good 40 to 50 gemstones that you've got in this strand. They are fabulously delicate, aren't they? With your gold, I'm thinking gold wire. Gold wire, really warming, beautiful. If you've got those in your basket, just make sure you check those out. They're fab. It's time for another star buy. These. Oh, I love lapis. It's such a fantastic gemstone. Ancient gemstone as well. Back in Egyptian times, they used to use this as eyeshadow. They'd crush the gemstone up, get the most fabulous royal blue eyeshadow from this gemstone. It is just phenomenal, steeped in history. You can get, if you ever Google lapis, you'll probably come across a lot of Egyptian designs, pictures of Egyptian pharaohs and such as well. I just think with gold, for me, and I know I've had this discussion with a lot of guest designers, there's no contest for me. It has to be gold. You know, some of you might like to put this with silver, some of you might like to put it with rose gold findings as well, but with gold, in fact, Matt is right on hand there, thanks Matt, with some gold wire, because it's just perfect. You've got these gorgeous pyrite inclusions within your lapis there anyway, which really, if you put with gold wire, really enhances that, doesn't it? So magical. You could simply wire wrap one of these into a ring. You'd have the most stunning design, wouldn't you? I'm just going to pop that on the hand there so you can see. One of those wire wrapped in a ring. Look at that for a statement piece of jewellery. And they're all huge as well. 13 by 10 to 18 by 12 millimeters in size. 19 centimeter strands you've got there. That is 155 carats of your lapis. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. We're not messing around tonight. We have gone straight down to £6.95 for a brand new strand of your lapis. What would you put this with at home? Do you know what I'm thinking? Pyrite. Oh my gosh, your golden pyrite, gold coated pyrite would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Hematite, adding that little bit of luster in there would look incredible. It really, really would. I'm just going to pop the gold wire back there again so you can see. Entirely up to you. Entirely up to you, whatever coloured wire you want to put this with. What I love about these gemstones is the size of them, because it makes them so versatile, doesn't it? You know, you can make these go a long, long way. Just one of these in a long drop on a pendant would look fabulous. Again, one in a ring as a statement ring, or it could just be one of these in a fantastic bracelet design, in a cuff maybe. That'd be stunning, wouldn't it? £6.95 as well. Lots of you are multi-buying. Do you know what? You're the first people to get your hands on these. Isn't that I love being the first. Love being the first person to get something. It's something to shout about, I think. And that is a premier price tag for you this evening of just £6.95. Now, do you know what? I started with 80 of these. You might think that's a lot. No, that is not a big quantity at all. Angela in Surrey collecting the Outer Hebrides, Jan in Norfolk ×2, Jennifer in Greater London ×2, Louise in Greater Manchester ×3, Penny in Staffordshire, sorry Penny, I've just moved to, in Surrey ×2, you've got yours as well. 0800 644 655, they are stunning and they're so chunky, and the irregular shape as well. You could create some incredible designs with these, couldn't you? With those irregular shapes, real contemporary design. In fact, lapis, it's one of those gemstones, isn't it? Along with your labradorite, along with your amethyst, that you might find in those, you know, silver boutiques down at the coast, maybe when you go on holiday, and can fetch. In fact, do you know what? Next time I go, I'm going to have a look, because I think this kind of carat weight, one of these, I'm talking. One of these in a ring, I think you'd struggle to find that carat weight in a ring. I really do. That is a big, big look. 155 carats across, how many gemstones do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What's that, Phil? I think it's about 16 carats per gemstone, averagely. That's a massive 17.2. Wow. In one gemstone. Colossal, and we're at £6.95. Over half of the stock has already gone. Lady with my favourite name in the whole world, Florence in Newport, you've got 2, well done. Rachel in Belgium, well done. Christina in Hampshire, Beverly in Surrey, Jennifer in Staffordshire, well done to you. Karen in East Sussex, Angela in Surrey. There's loads and loads of you with these in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Get these home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. How many of you are going to need 30 seconds to think about it? £6.95 for 155 carats of your lapis you've got here. Doreen in Shropshire, Margaret in Gwent, Carol, Collector Jane, well done. Tracy in Malaga, Pauline in Bristol. Loads of you coming through on the telephone lines this evening. Do you know what? On the Sunday, a lot of us get the Sunday blues, don't we? Or the Monday blues. Start of the working week tomorrow. Not good. Stay with us here at JewelleryMaker, because we're going to make you smile tonight. We're going to bring you so many incredible deals for another 3 hours. We've got, yes, we have. We have coming up for you the red marcasite. Never ever seen it before. You have to get your hands on this. In all of my days here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Right, how many do we have, Phil? Right, okay. Okay, let's just be honest here. We've got 300. That's not half of what I wanted. Just have a look now. Have a look. If you watched us on the web, open up a new tab. red marcasite. In 11 years of being here at Genuine Gemstone Company, I've never ever seen it, and I've never seen it outside of the Genuine Gemstone Company either. Rare, 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 coming up for you in the 7 o'clock hour. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back with some fabulous deals.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from JewelleryMaker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from JewelleryMaker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at JewelleryMaker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello there, I'd like to talk to you all about a brand new workshop that I'm starting in September, all about the wonderful world of paracord. As many of the viewers know, it's a recent discipline that JewelleryMaker has taken on, and I've taken it under my wing a bit. And it's my privilege to be able to share my techniques that I've learned recently with the viewers and participants on the workshops. So it's a pretty full-on workshop. In the morning we will be learning the basic techniques using the jig, of which will be provided for you. We're going to have a range of coloured cords, and we're going to also be learning how to do the lanyard knot and the loop. So by the end of the morning session, taking us up to lunchtime, we should have 5 amazing bracelets made. And in the afternoon, after your lunch and the tour of the studios, we're going to be incorporating beads into our paracord pieces. We're going to be learning the channeling technique, which is a perfect technique for gents as well as ladies. And then right at the very end of that afternoon, we're going to be hopefully completing the session with a beautiful tri-form necklace, which is one of my favourites at the moment. So I look forward to seeing you all in September.
Welcome back to the Late Show. I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Just tried to eat the messiest cake in the world. Didn't really work. I just said it's like trying to eat whippy cream with your fingers. It was everywhere. So I gave up. We've got so much more coming up for you this evening. Superstar by pearls. Oh yes, they are huge. What size are these, Philip? They are. I love that. What size are these, Philip? Massive. 11 by 9 millimetres. Whoa, they do look more round than that. My goodness me. I think these are quite possibly the biggest pearls that I've ever had. And they're coming up for you as a superstar buy just before the end of the evening. In this hour, I've got hematite. Yikes. Oh yes, big shiny disco balls indeed. These are astronomical. Oh look, do you know, it only takes one, doesn't it? We only need one. Wow, that is your Friday night out gemstone. They're coming up in this hour. Gorgeous. Okie dokie, Philip. The wire bundle. This is fab. We've been really short on wire lately, I found. I had some great opportunities in some kits the other day. These, brilliant. I've got your antique bronze, your chartreuse, your gold coloured wire and your blue coloured wire. They're all 0.8 millimetre gauge. Loads of guest designers say to me if there was only one gauge that they could take to a desert island, it would be 0.8 because you can do so much with it. So you've got your blue, your gold, your chartreuse and your antique bronze there as well. Now is the time to get involved. I don't think I have any more wire this evening, do I? No. Okay. £7.95. £7.95. You're gonna have to be really, really quick. 0.8 millimetre gauge as well. This is fantastic. It's the only wire that we have for you this evening. Tons of you coming in, popping these in your baskets already. Do you know what? I can't even keep up with my screen. It's just flying out of the door. It's the only wire bundle I've got for you this evening, so do be quick. £2 a reel. Oh, sorry, not even £2 a reel. In fact, the quantity can't even keep up with us. How many did we start with? 31. There's about 10 left, and a lot of you with these in baskets as well. Karen, Lynn, Anne, Coraline, Susu in Staffordshire, Patricia, Colin, well done. I can't keep up. I just can't keep up. Do you know what? When you see a deal, take advantage. That's all I say. Okay. Labradorite. Right, are you ready? Have you got your sunglasses out? You're going to need it. Do you know what? Do you know what? This is the thing. And I don't know about you, Phil, but we do this on our show all the time. Every time we see a Labradorite strand, and you probably do this at home, every time we see a Labradorite strand, we say, this is the best strand of Labradorite I've ever seen. Every time we see one. Do you know why? Because it just gets better and better and better, don't they? They're just... The thing is, the quality of them all is just so phenomenal. Oh my gosh. How many? Oh, Phil. Look, tonight, like, I'm going to be honest with you, these quantities are rubbish. We don't have enough. We've only got 18 chances to bring you this. I have all the colours of Labradorescence in this. You know, I've got the coppers, I've got the peachy hues, I've got the greens, I've got the blues in there as well. Look at that for quality. Look how many you have. There's 240 carats of your Labradorite here. 12 by 8, 23 by 12 millimetres in size, 12 centimetre strand you've got here. Gem heavy, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 25 huge gemstones in this strand. Just look at that Labradorescence. Magical. And just one of those in a statement ring for me. That is one fabulous, fabulous look. Do you know, I gave my mum, I've got some Labradorite Cabochons at home. I was very lucky to get them. I gave my mum one the other day. I'd wire wrapped it. My first attempt at wire wrapping. She went, oh, which guest designer did that? I said, I did that, Mum. She's like, really? That's amazing. Labradorite is one of those gemstones that even if you try and hide it, you won't be able to. It has such a magnificent phenomena. £24.95. One of the, let me just tell you, every single one is doing that, by the way. It's all about the way at which the light hits the gemstone, the angle at which the light hits the gemstone for you to be able to see that. This particular one here, like, look at that Labradorescence. It is covered from top to bottom. Isn't it just, can I just say, if I was to pop this in a ring, solid sterling silver wire, that's a £50 ring. Easily. Easily. That is just phenomenal. Carola in Oxfordshire, Margaret in Surrey, well done to you. Collector in Devon, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Oh my days. If you've got that in your basket, by the way, you need to be checking that out. That is phenomenal. And do you know what? That's completely natural. Isn't it like someone's got a light shining down on that? Camera trickery? You know, special effects, we don't have those here at JewelleryMaker. No. We've got 13 chances. We're at £24.95. I'm not sure what's going on here. Why is that quantity? I can't believe that quantity is still on my screen. Honestly, hand on heart, I'm going to put my neck on the line here. I don't think you're going to get a better deal for this kind of quality anywhere. I mean, look at that. I'm sorry I'm focusing on that. It's just because it's so incredible. I'll show you another one. I'll take you through them all, shall I? I mean, look. Oh my gosh, exactly. The best one you've ever seen? Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Look at those golden hues from top to bottom. Again, you've got there. That is just phenomenal. Let's pick another one then. Oh, there it is again. Every single one is breathtaking in this strand. You've got some of the finest quality. You've got the finest quality Labradorite we've ever had. It is phenomenal. And every colour. Sometimes you see the blues. Sometimes you see the coppery hues. Sometimes you see the peaches in there as well. Oh, there it is again. Oh, my goodness. Do you know what? Don't worry, Phil. Let's move on. If there's any left, I have them all. All of them. £24.95. Avril in France. I'll deliver yours. Collector in Merseyside. Bridget in Berkshire. I would be multi-buying. I'll take you through them all. They're all just phenomenal. Look at the quality. Unbelievable. Wow. 8 chances left. If you've got that in your basket, make sure you check it out. Solid sterling silver. Ding ding. The bus is coming. Have a look. Wow. Solid sterling silver finest pack. Now these have never been seen on their own before. I've only ever seen them in kits. Solid sterling silver. Now it's really difficult, you know. I've had this conversation with a few people. You know, it's great that we can bring you copper and brass as well as an alternative. But they're all genuine gemstones, aren't they? They all deserve solid sterling silver, and you just can't beat it, can you? I mean, look at the quality that we are looking at here. Not only are they solid sterling silver, they are gold-plated findings that you've got here. You have 45 pieces in total. You have your head pins. I mean, look at the quality. You can see the thickness, you can see the weight in those, and the luster is fantastic. So you have 15 of your ball head pins there. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks earring findings there as well. And of course, wherever you can with earrings, especially fantastic. You've got your lobster claw fastening there as well. Lobster claw fastening. You've got your S hook in there as well. You've got your chain in there as well. The length on your chain is 8 inches. 8 inches in length. You've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your jump rings in there. Look at this S clasp. Oh, look at that. Look at the weight and the thickness. That is solid sterling silver, gold plated. Do you know what? Superstar buy tonight without a shadow of a doubt. It's got to be solid sterling silver for these pearls. I hope you're getting yourselves ready for this superstar buy. They are monstrous pearls. $15.95. Never ever been seen by itself before. You've got the head pins, you've got the jump rings, you've got the lobster claw clasp, you've got enough chain there to make a beautiful gold bracelet, gold plated bracelet you've got there. Gold plated solid sterling silver. Fantastic. And it might be that you want to use that clasp in there as well. Oh, hello. Even by itself, that looks incredible, doesn't it? $15.95. You've got 45 pieces in this kit right here. 0800 644 655. How many opportunities do you get to own your sterling silver findings by themselves? You know, out of a kit, I mean. You've got 45 pieces here. 0800 644 655, and they are gold plated. We are talking high-end luxury. 6 Labradorites left. I don't know why, Phil. Got to be honest. No idea. I will have them all. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I know that with a quality Labradorite like that, I could get my money back so many times over in one gemstone. Yeah, I did buy Labradorite Cabochons a while ago. Do you know what? I've only used a few of them. It's one of those, they're too good. You know, you've got to save them for that special, you know, design or piece. Oh, them Labradorites. I'll have them, Phil. Okay. Well done, Sandra and Kimberly. You've got a couple of those. Well done if you're multi-buying. Okie dokies. Where next, young Philip? Oh, if I must. Emerald. Oh, wow. Look at these. I've never ever seen this strand before. These are stunning. Only been seen once before. Okay, so 100 carats of emeralds. 100 carats, completely natural emerald we're looking at here, all the way from Brazil. You've got those beautiful, deep, rich forest green hues within that gemstone that you would, you know, most of us, even if it is about colour for you with emerald, a lot of us look for those deep, lush, emerald green hues there, those gorgeous forest green hues that you're seeing. That's exactly what you have in abundance as well. I just want you, and this is where I find my job really, really difficult, especially when it comes to emerald, because it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. I can't make a direct comparison because these are bead quality. The one I'm talking about was gemstone quality in a ring in Harrods in London. I tried on an emerald ring. It was beautiful. It was 6 carats. Stunning. It was £138,000. I'm still saving it. Still saving it. We're at £15. Now, this is not fake. This is not synthetic. This is genuine emerald. Something that Her Majesty has in her personal collection. You've got 100 carats at £14.95 for completely natural emerald. 6 to 8 millimetres in your beautiful irregular plain rounds here. 23 centimetre strand. For me, oh, totally have to be your solid sterling silver gold plated findings that we had. Look at the warmth that that gold brings to the emerald there. Pair of earrings I'm going to go with £40 to £50 for a pair of earrings. Emerald earrings with solid sterling silver findings, definitely. There's absolutely tons here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 30 gemstones in this strand at $14.95. That's an incredible deal, isn't it? Bonkers. DLIM72 is your code for that one. Gorgeous. Okay. Only 4 chances for your cognac amber. 9 chances. What did I say? Oh, yeah. I'm easily confused. Cognac amber. Oh, look at that colour. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Now, amber, it's the least dense gemstone of them all. I think if you've never had amber in your collections before, when you get this home, you're going to be blown away by the weight. You won't believe how light this gemstone is. It's fantastic to wear. $9.95. I think that's the lowest price amber I've seen. Phil just says that is the most stupid price you've ever seen, Hannah. There's loads. There's absolutely tons on this strand. I'm loving that. A simple stretchy bracelet. Last of stock. Do you know what, collector in Devon? Clever buying, because you've come straight in and you've got 2 of these as well. They are fabulous, aren't they? They really are. 5 by 5 millimetres to 12 by 7 millimetres in size there. Quantity's starting to go down now. Lots of you coming through on the web. Don't hesitate if they're in your basket. You need to be checking out as soon as you can. Phil's laughing about the price tag here because he's only gone as low as this because somebody else did it before. We wouldn't have gone this low. No. It is disgraceful. You're right, Philip. Last 2 chances. Do you know what? I've got about 15 of you with those in baskets and 2 chances. Yes. We're all happy now. We're all happy now. $9.95. I can't wait for you to get those home. Look at that colour. I love it. Gorgeous. Okay, Star Boy coming up for you very, very soon. Disco balls. Yes. Sunday. Forget Sunday. Think about Friday. Yes, Friday night. Yeah. Oh, they are huge. I can't wait to do these. 5 minutes time. Not long at all. Okay. Peridot, faceted rounds for you. Oh, these are delicate. Look at these. Look at these. I love them. I love, love, love peridot. A peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crust apart from diamonds and peridot. Completely natural gemstone. This is a gemstone that for years, and I mean years, when I started working here, I wouldn't believe it was natural. I was like, no, I'm going to look into that because I don't believe that's natural. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Look at that saturation. So vivid, so sumptuous. It's mouth-watering, isn't it? And it's completely natural. Do you know what? I think I've just about come to terms with the fact that it is natural. I believe it. I mean, look at that colour. Phenomenal. 4mm rounds as well. They're perfect, aren't they? For macrameing with, for kumihimoing with as well. They'd look gorgeous in a kumihimo bracelet. Beautiful. In fact, your peridot with your pearls, oh, we're talking high-end. Yes, we're talking couture. $8.95 is that high-end price tag. No. Oh my word, NXGP90. You've got 20 carats of your peridot. Again, for me, peridot would have to be solid sterling silver. If you came in and got the findings pack earlier on, how warming is that with gold? Get your certificate of authenticity. It's an extra 50p if you add it to your order. Or you can print it off free of charge on the website at www.JewelleryMaker.com. We have a request. A request for Tom. Louise in Greater Manchester says, Hannah, please can I have a close-up of your necklace? It looks amazing. Oh, let's just get it in situ. It's very heavy. Actually, I say it's very heavy. It's actually not. It's not heavy in that you've weighty. Yeah, it's a nice weight. Thanks, Phil. Oh, I know. It's coming up tomorrow on the Designer Inspiration Show with myself. I've been working on this for weeks. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. I bet Fleur shouting at the screen. Guest designer Fleur is with us tomorrow on the Designer Inspiration Show from 1 o'clock. It's our bridal show all day tomorrow. Phil, producer Phil, has said to me at least 5 times, I really wish I was producing your show tomorrow. He's told me that if my producer Helena is off tomorrow, I've got to call him. He wants to come in and do the show. Why don't you just phone and say, do you want a day off? She won't have a day off. She won't. It's too good tomorrow, the show. I mean, look at that. Guest designer Fleur, it's taken her 8 working days to complete. OMG, I want that. Louise in Greater Manchester, if you want this, do you know what? You could get it. Because tomorrow you can get the kit with this many jump rings. I've never seen this many jump rings, ever. You can get the kit to make this tomorrow. And you know what? The amount of work, I'm going to ask Claire tomorrow. I haven't asked her yet, but it'll be really interesting to see 4 days, 8 hours a day, that's it, 8 hours a day, 4 days. The price tag that Fleur would pop on this. I mean, I don't think she's going to sell this one, but if she was to commission this for somebody, oh, she'd be getting her money back on her kit so many times over. I do feel quite special. Peridot, make sure you're checking that one out. Okay. Oh, the bronzite. Phil and I were talking about this gemstone before we came in here because I've got to be honest, I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I've ever had bronzite. But my goodness me, is this spectacular. Isn't this phenomenal? Look at those colours. Look at those gorgeous colours. Chocolatey. Chocolate. Oh, yes. They are phenomenal. You have the most beautiful, beautiful colours in your bronzer here. You've got those gorgeous chocolate hues, beautiful caramel hues. And do you know what? They're going to work so well with your jasper, aren't they? With jasper, these would look incredible because you've got those chocolates, you've got those caramel colours in there. But with your bronzite, you've got this beautiful lustre, this added bonus of that lustre in there as well. And again, I mean, if I just show you this one here, how about tiger's eye with this gemstone as well? Wouldn't that look phenomenal? They are gorgeous. Those colours are so on trend right now. If you think, you know, it's all about the masala hues, isn't it? You know, so all about the jaspers, Mookite, tiger's eye, very London Fashion Week, you know, on the catwalks. If you want to keep up to date with the strands, and I'm talking yourself, you know, whatever you're putting on your craft stall, brilliant. I would be getting this home because that is a hot gemstone, especially at $6.95. There's loads on this strand. That is a really, really long strand that we've got there. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 gemstones on that strand. That is 20 pairs of earrings there. $6.95. Handsome on your earrings there. As gifts, they are so beautiful. They're perfect for earrings, aren't they? Delicate drops there. Again, I'm going to bring back the gold findings because do you know what? With your bronzite, perfect. Oh, look at that together. Stunning. GP12 is your code for this one. 10 by 8 millimeters in size. You've got 220 carats in total there. 0800 644 655. Lots of you on the phone lines and on the web this evening. If you've got those in your basket, you've got to check out. They're fantastic. It's Star Boy time again. Oh, these, they're the best I've seen. I love, you know, I don't know how many of you do this at home. If I'm buying clothes, I don't start with the clothes. I start with the accessories and then I buy around the accessories. These, oh, this is your reason to plan that night out. They are phenomenal. Great thing about a lustrous gemstone and a size like this. Whatever jewellery you make with one gemstone, that is going to be an incredible statement piece of jewellery. I mean, come on, they are ginormous. 14 carats. 14 carats, I beg your pardon, not 14 carats, 14 millimetres. 14 millimetres in one gemstone. Oh my days. Matt, can I be a real pain? Do you know what? It doesn't matter, it's his last shift. Brilliant. Should we time up the cling film and give him the bumps? Yes. Matt, is there any silver wire around? And scissors. These are fantastic. Do you know what? I so want that ring. Brilliant, lovely. Thank you. Let's try. Okay, that won't cut these. I'm just going to get one of these gemstones up. I want to put one of these into a ring. Thanks, Matt. It's our Matt's last shift today. This is what I could do with a bead stopper as well. Look, I'm only roughly doing this, by the way, so don't judge me on my ring making here. I just want to pop that onto a ring because that is going to be the most incredible. I mean, look, even from the, oh wow, that sparkle is phenomenal. You are going to get, now, you know, if you're shy and retiring, don't wear this, it's not for you. You're going to get a lot of compliments. A lot of compliments. Oh, I want, oh. We don't have a guest designer this evening. If we did, this would have been a challenge. Just give them a challenge. Oh, look at that. Oh my, I want one. I could take this one home, couldn't I? You know, it can be a challenge. £9.95. Wow. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 gemstones approximately. I am, do you know what, that's 28 rings for me. 28 rings. Do you know what, I'm going to go with £15 each as well. £15 each. Look at the size of that gemstone. That is a hot rock. So if we're talking, did I say 28? What kind of carat weight are we looking at here, Phil, per gemstone? 960 carats, approximately 28 gemstones that you've got there. They are just divine. 35 carats of hematite in a single gemstone. Do you know what? I would totally go. It's entirely up to you, but I would totally go with just one of these per design. You know, whether that be in a ring, whether it be in a necklace, on your head pin there, in earrings. Imagine, look how they catch the light. Earrings would be a great design for these, wouldn't it? Pop them with your pyrite, gold pyrite. They would look incredible as well. So lustrous. If I had time, I'd make a pair of earrings as well. They will look gorgeous. £9.95. Oh, wow. I love them. I want this strand. £9.95. Wendy in Suffolk, Iris in Essex, Amanda in Greater London, Mona in Essex, Elaine in Warwickshire, Collect in Devon, Belinda in Buckinghamshire. You're back in as well. Congratulations to you. DPKZ79 is your code for these. Hold those lines. I love those. Okay. Look at that ring. Oh! Right, I'm just going to tie that strand up so we don't lose any more. Okay. Go and have a look on the web if you've just joined us. If there's anything still available, you might just be able to get it. Okie dokies. Oh, rhodonite hearts. Don't forget we've got the marcasite hearts coming out. Have you done any research yet? Red marcasite. We've only got 300. I think it's quite possibly going to be the biggest game of the evening. Oh, look at these. Aren't these romantic? Rhodonite, gorgeous gemstone. We don't have this often enough. Just phenomenal. Completely natural, your rhodonite here. Just look how individual. Every single one of those. The most gorgeous blush pink hues, raspberry hues you've got with this gemstone. They're stunning. And there's so many on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's approximately, did I say, yeah, 30. 30 gemstones in total, and they're really, really sizable. 14 millimeters in size they are. They're huge, aren't they? Delicate earrings, again, perfect. Very, very romantic indeed. I think they could be the kind of, you know, £10 pair of earrings, £8–10 on your craft stall. Definitely. You know, if you want to pass your deals on, £5 a pair. I'd buy more than one pair. Definitely. £6.95. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Every single one completely individual as well. No two are the same. They are so unique and romantic. Stars and hearts, really, really popular. You know, whether it be in your clothes, whether it be in your accessories, very, very popular, your stars and hearts. Guest designer Mark Smith said a lot of the time, you know, when he has them, they just fly off of his stall. ZDPO86 is your code for these. 10 chances available, 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. And there's lots of you with these in baskets. Collect in 5, Audrey in Greater Manchester, Florence in Newport, Wales and Vera, you've just got 2, Phoebe in Cheshire, you've got yours, Pamela in South Yorkshire, congratulations to you as well. £6.95 is so low. We've got genuine gemstones here and a massive, massive carat weight. If you're just tuning in for the very first time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you're looking for the small print, there isn't none. This is just what we do. It's just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. £6.95. Oh yes, buying power. 0800 644 655, and that's going to be a sellout. So if you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, Zuron pliers. Oh, there they are. Just trying to sort my bolero out. Bolero. Is it bolero or bolero? Bolero. I thought so. I don't know. Torval and Dean dance. Are you a fan? Ah. They used to be on TV, says Phil. Yes, they used to be on TV. Right. Which pliers am I looking for, lovely? Okay, so these are, just make sure I've got the wrong ones, Phil. I mean, the wrong, did I just say make sure I've got the wrong ones? I did just say that, didn't I? Just making sure I've got the wrong ones. The right ones, I've totally mixed them up. Should they be the thinner ones or the thicker ones? The oval ones. Okay, I think I've got them. Okay. Have a look at these. Now, for all of you wire workers, these are going to be heaven sent for you. If you've not used them before, they are phenomenal. Now, it's brilliant if you start off with any of our pliers that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. They are fantastic. I own our pliers. That's what I've got. I don't own any of the Zuron pliers yet. But all of the guest designers have said that once you've used these, you cannot go back. They are made for absolute precision. They are so fantastic. Just don't use them on memory wire. I think it was Alison Tarry actually, I guess on Alison Tarry that was here earlier on that she did, and she didn't do that again. Yeah. Didn't do that again. We never let it go over it, have we, really? We keep bringing it up every time. We have the cutters. They're fantastic. So any of you wire workers, you know, I always talk about time being money, and when you've got the right tools to help you do the job, it helps a lot, doesn't it? Rather than, you know, trying to manage with something else, perhaps. They are made so that they have the most incredible resistance on them. On that motion, you know, if you've got dexterity problems, you're going to get on fantastically with these. They've got a comfort grip on them. They're really, really nice weight to them as well. You know, they're not difficult to manage at all. Get them home, give them a go, and you will wonder what you ever did without them. £24.95. OWWB 23 is your code for these ones. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send them back. £24.95, incredible price tag. Now the tapered head ones, even better. Even better. Now, wire work, you know, whenever, if you're doing a ring maybe, or, you know, you're doing a necklace, wherever wire sits against the skin, so it might be a bracelet as well, the back of a design is as all of you professionals will know, it's as as important as the front. You know, one of the first things that people do when they look at a necklace or a bracelet will quite often turn it over and look at the back. You need that to be neat, you need it to be tidy. Also, if it sits against the skin, you don't want any sharp edges with your wire at all. Now with the flush cutters, the tapered head ones, these are built for absolute precision indeed, in that when you finish a piece you can get in so close, because the tips on these are so fine, you can get right in to snip the ends of your wire there. So that's not going to stick out, you know, it's not going to be uncomfortable for the wearer to wear that. It's not going to, you know, pierce the skin in any way. It's going to leave a smooth surface for you. That is when you need these, and when it's really, really important to finish your pieces off professionally, and to make sure that something is comfortable to wear. And again, once you've used these, you will wonder what you've done with that. What I love about these as well, it's you know, quite often if you've made a design or you're halfway through a design, when you realise something is slightly out of place or whatever, you can get right in with these pliers here. Some reviews coming up on screen there. Eric says, who have bought these please? Best I've ever used. All the guest designers say exactly the same. My second pair, says Elizabeth in Bristol as well. They are phenomenal. Get them home, give them a go. It's quite interesting actually, because when the guest designers come in now on the DI shows, when they're over there, they've all got them now. They've all got them and they won't go back. Cream of the crop. You know you're a pro once you've got these. $24.95. Fabulous. Okie dokies. Yes, I would like to do these because I've had my eye on these. Oh, catch that one, Matt. I've had my eye on these for some time. Tutti Fruities. Who remembers Tutti Fruities? So you can still get them. I've never seen them. I haven't seen them for years. These are fabulous. Look at those colours. They are fantastic. You've got the blues, the greens, the yellows. Look at the turquoise there as well. Gorgeous shapes, gorgeous colour. And now you crackle agate. What we do with this gemstone, we heat it up to really high temperatures, cool it down really, really quickly, so you get this crackled effect within the gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful banding that you've got there. So unique. Isn't it fantastic? And the array of colours here means that there's so much you can do with these. You have so much in your stash already. Your amethyst is going to look perfect. Your citrine, perfect. Your peridot, perfect. Again, they're so sizable. Just one of these in a ring, wire wrapped. How fabulous would that look? 270 carats. We're going down on price. Oh, do you remember the chartreuse wire that we had earlier on? Oh, $5.95. Do you remember the chartreuse wire that we had? How fab would that look with your green gemstones? In fact, you'd go with any of them, wouldn't it? You know, this is when your pink wire, your coloured wire really, really can be used a lot, isn't it? You know, mixing up those gorgeous colours in your wire with the coloured gemstones as well. Stunning. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. Did anybody notice the price tag, by the way? £5.95. I don't know why. He's just done it. He's just been nice. Sheila in Leicestershire, Rachel in Yorkshire, Margaret in Surrey, Louise in Herefordshire, Dean, Barbara in California. Well done. There's tons of you with these in baskets. You've got to be checking out as soon as you can. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not happy, just send it back. That is a no-quibble money-back guarantee, by the way. So if you are not 110% satisfied, send it back. We won't even ask you why you sent it back. We'll just credit your card straight back. Jenny in Bristol, Florence in Newport, Collector in Neath. Well done. Patricia in the West Midlands. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. Jenny in Bristol, Florence, you've just got 2. Well done. $5.95. I think I'd probably do the same, because it doesn't matter how many pieces you order. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, you've just got one P&P of £2.95. That's pretty spectacular, isn't it? That's standard here in the UK as well. Even premium's only $4.95. Again, doesn't matter how many pieces you've ordered. Over half of the stock has gone. I knew you'd love these. It's that colour, isn't it? Fabulous array of colour. I like them all together. Gorgeous. Some more chain. Oh, belt. Fab. A metre of chain you've got here. Have a look at this. This is your oval and your round links you've got on this chain. Your 13mm round and approximately 15 by 12mm in your oval link there as well. That is a full metre length that you've got there. I'd hold it up, but you're not going to be able to see it through the Bolero, unfortunately. That is fantastic. As a layered up look, just by itself, it looks fab. It really, really does. You could, if you wanted to, pop little gemstones on here as well, and that would look incredible, wouldn't it? Embellishing a handbag, embellishing a purse. Again, that belt, fantastic. If you've had a look at belts, this kind of style, in the ladies' clothing stores, you seen the prices? I would so get this home. And do you know what? I'd multi-buy as well. Multi-buy, fashion forward, that's going to look fabulous. £9.95 for you. 0800 644 655. I quite like that twisted look. In fact, it was at a ladies' clothing store. About 2 months ago, I was looking at a necklace, probably bigger links than this, slightly chunkier chain. There was just 3 small lengths twisted together. That chain was £35. You get a couple of bracelets. That's a metre there. So out of a metre, you could get 2 16-inch chains if you wanted to, and a 7-inch anklet or bracelet. No problem at all. How fab does that look? That looks so high-end, doesn't it? Really, really high-end. You could pop that on there, have a little extended chain, and a tiny charm on there. And that is all you'd need to do. Really, really simple, but so effective. 0800 644 655. AEAZ73 is your code for this one. £9.95 is a great deal for you this evening. Cabochons. I've got your turquoise. Oh, and purple. Oh, are they separate? Those ones, silly me, the slices. I like these. They are so unique. Do you know what I love about these? I think they're fantastic. For those of you that have websites, if you do this as a business, maybe jewellery making is a business, if you've got a website to photograph your jewellery pieces, you know, if you've got a ring, place it on the Agate slice, take a photo. It looks so professional. It really looks fantastic. And also on your craft store for displaying your jewellery on as well, because they're so sizable. A lot of you use these for ornamental purposes. A lot of you do your wire work on these. Alison would have a field day, wouldn't she? Our Alison Terry with these. Beautiful wire work. 1,000 carats of your turquoise colour. That's like a lagoon, isn't it? It's like looking into a lagoon from space. Yeah, we're going back to the Maldives. That's right, Mike. Yeah, every opportunity, I'm there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful blues you've got here as well. A lot of you use these for ornamental purposes as well, so it might be that you're just displaying them around your home. I'm a collector of rough nuggets. I like to have, I've got some rough amethyst and quartz and stuff by my bedside table. Love that. Just rough nuggets of gemstones, fabulous. So I think these, for decorative purposes or into jewellery, would look fantastic. Can you imagine the brooch you could make? Oh, we were talking about this the other day, winter fashion. I love winter fashion, wrapping up warm, layering up. Pashmina, one of these as a brooch on your pashmina, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about this year, I tell you. I'm definitely getting one of the guest designers to make me a nice brooch. £20.95 as well. I've got 5 individual agate slices here. You're guaranteed 1,000 carats, so I can't guarantee you the number or the shapes and sizes that you will get, but I can guarantee you 1,000 carats. That's a massive carat weight, isn't it? Brilliant. Hematite. Oh, yes. The strand that we had earlier on. Where's that sticky bead, Matt, when you need it? Look at these. As spacers. Have a look. Your rainbow hematite as spacers. Oh, yes. They'd look fantastic, wouldn't they? You have 155 carats of your rainbow hematite here. They are spectacular. You've got beautiful greens, gorgeous blues, pinks, purples, yellows in there as well. Again, this is going to go with any gemstone that you've already got, isn't it? any gemstone that you've already got because of those fabulous colours. Hematite is a great gemstone for throwing in that little bit of lustre. You know, if you're looking at a design thinking it just needs a little bit of lustre, hematite, fabulous, fabulous gemstone. But with these, you've got all of that colour there as well. I would definitely use these as spacers because of the shape of these as well. The shape and size is perfect. 5 by 2 millimetres. In size. That's going to make your gemstones go even further, isn't it? You know, perhaps using some big black agates that you want to make last, you know, and go a little bit further. These would be perfect as your spacer beads. £6 and 95 pence. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's at least 100. At least 100 on this strand. We're at £6.95. MWKZ 42. And in fact, for the spacer reason, I'd be coming and getting 3 or 4 of these, I think. It's such a fantastic gem, so it's so popular as well. 800 644 655. Webbers, you're checking out straight away. That's brilliant as well. Lots of you joining us on the web this evening, actually. Thank you if you're joining us this evening. Do you know what? We've got 2 more hours with you. You cannot go anywhere. Let us know what you're up to this evening. What's going on? You know, let's have a weather check where you are this evening. You know, nice sunset yet? Actually, it's not quite sunset time, is it? Let us know what you're up to. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. JM Weather Report, yes. I like to have weather checks across the country. You know, sometimes we have, we've got a customer in Australia, Kirsty, she comes in quite often. I get Kirsty to give us a weather check. We get Pat in Mallorca, I get her to give us a weather check sometimes as well. Margot in Essex, Sheila in Leicestershire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, well done. Let us know what you're up to this evening. Do you have work tomorrow? Sunday getting you down? Stay here, you'll be absolutely fine. MWKZ 42 is your code for this one at £6 and 95 pence. Do you know what? I'm thinking a unisex gemstone as well. That would make a nice gents piece, wouldn't it? Nice gents piece. Macrame bracelet, a couple of leaves in there as well. Just that little bit of lustre, that little bit of colour there as well. Would look fab, wouldn't it? If you're on the telephone lines, make sure you're pressing your #1 button. Polly, my son popped by early this morning. He's just popped in again and cannot understand why I'm still watching JM. Polly, do you know what? I do that every time I go to my mum's. Every time I go to my mum's, it's there. I love JM, Mum, but I'm not at work right now. Just joking. She's always got, she'll be watching now. Hi, Mum. Natalie says, hi from Switzerland, sitting here making a necklace and watching JM. Great deals. Switzerland. Wow. Brenda in Essex, sunny in Clacton-on-Sea, been stuck in all day with a bad back, so watching JM. Oh, Brenda, do you know what? I suffer with my back. Horrible. It's so, what's the word? Knocks you off your feet, doesn't it? It's horrible having a bad back. We can indeed. Brenda, I hope it gets better soon. I hope it gets better soon. Okay, Labradorite. Right, Phil said this is not a joke. This is serious. Right, do you know what? How there's 4 of these left, I have absolutely no idea. We took £3 off that. We have 9 in baskets. Collect it in Essex. Sam in New Mexico. Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire. Collect it in Essex. Jessie in New Mexico. Oh, I've just read those. Oh no, that was Jessie in New Mexico and Sam in New Mexico. Sandra in Cheshire. Paula in Essex. Collect it in Merseyside. Bridget in Berkshire. You need to check them out. You haven't got long left on this at all. You've got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes or so to check those out. I actually hope they don't in the nicest possible way. Is that a bit naughty? Yeah, I'm sorry. You can do it. I will let you do it. But I just want one. I just want one strand. That is quite possibly... No, it is. It's the best strand I've ever seen. And we were having this argument the other day because we all say it. We all say it. On the mid-show, every time we have Labradorite, we all say this is the best strand of Labradorite I've ever seen. Do you know what? This is the best strand of Labradorite I've ever seen. I've got 2 chances left and so many of you with these in baskets now. NARU57 is your code for this one. Okay, it's time for another star buy. Fluorite. Have a look at these. Gorgeous. Did you name this bundle, Phil? The price is Fluorite. Unbelievable. The price is Fluorite. The price is Fluorite. Brilliant. You can have a piece of cake for that one, Phil. You have 3 beautiful strands of Fluorite. Now, this is one of my favourite gemstones, I have to say. It's creeping up the list, it really is. Fluorite for me, whatever colour, is fantastic. But when we get strands that display all of the colours, it's like a Brucey bonus. Yeah. The price is Fluorite. That is incredible because you've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've got the yellows in there as well, and you know what? You've got 3 strands. LWGC 80, not 13.85. We are going down for 3 strands to £6.95. £6.95. High five. Indeed. If you're not on the phone lines yet, do it now. That's 3 strands. 2, yeah, 2's brilliant. Buy one, get one free. But buy one, get 2 free. Bonkers. You have your 3mm, your 4mm, and your 6mm gemstones there. They are perfect either to work together or just topping up your stash. Do you know what? Bundles are great for topping up your stash, aren't they? £6.95. That's a crazy price tag. Do you know how many of you have these in baskets right now? I wouldn't hang around because they are going to sell out. 0800 644 655. The fact that we have all those colours there as well, so you can mix and match these with any other gemstones. Sharon, well done. Barbara, Dean, collect it in the Isle of Man, collect it in Berkshire, collect it in Fife, collect it in Essex, well done. Pauline in Essex, Victoria in Caerphilly, Wendy in Suffolk, ×2, Irene in Merseyside, ×2, collect it in Somerset, collect it in Cheshire, well done. Barbara, you've just joined me as well. £6.95. £6.95. Honestly, I don't know how I do know how we do it. A lot of the time I sit here and say, right, well, we're a family-run company. Wherever possible, we go direct to the source. We cut out the middleman. We have the most incredible buying power. Sometimes I still just don't get it. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. 0800 644 655. Susan in Cheshire, Valerie in Derbyshire. You've just joined me. Congratulations. Margaret in Inverclyde. Eleanor in Lancashire. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. LWGC 80. I would definitely be multi-buying for you as well. Multi-buying for you? Yeah, I would if I could. Multi-buying for you, brilliant. 30 have already gone, flown out of the door, and there's still lots of you with these in your baskets. Hold those phone lines, stay exactly where you are. Wowzers, £6.95. I have coming up for you in the next hour. Wow. Wow. Coming up for you in half an hour's time. In all of my days here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, which I think is 11 years this month. It's a long time, isn't it? I've never seen, or is it 10 years this August? I can't remember. It's a long time anyway. In all of that time, a decade, I feel old. I've never ever seen red marquisite. Here at Genuine Gemstone Company, outside of the Genuine Gemstone Company, never ever seen it. You cannot go anywhere. I've seen just a few.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well. Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
The wedding season is upon us and JewelleryMaker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, This shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. You saw a little clip there for the wedding show tomorrow. Very, very exciting. I cannot wait. Look at it, I love it. I love the fact that Phil was like, I really wish that I was coming in tomorrow. I really wish that that was my show. And he's already told me that if my producer for any reason is not in tomorrow, he'll happily do it. Happily do it. I'm so excited. Got a frock ready. The only thing I'm having trouble with is fascinators. There used to be a box full of fascinators here at JewelleryMaker. They've gone missing. I haven't got a fascinator. I need one. Ren Marquisite coming up for you very, very soon. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Neon Party, indeed. Have a look at these. Wow, wow, wow. Have I got 4 strands here or 3? I have got 4. I can't see properly. 4, 6, 8 and 9mm gemstones there. These colours are fantastic. Have you noticed, shoppers, ladies' clothing stores, neon clothes everywhere? Yeah, oh yes, neon clothes. Brilliant, fantastic colours. Festival season is upon us as well. So for any of you going to festivals, these would be great, wouldn't they? Look at those. You're going to a festival, are you? Oh, I thought, sorry Tom, I thought you said you were going to a festival next weekend. Reading Festival, we've not long had Glastonbury. Our guest designer Gemma Crow was off to a festival this weekend as well. Wonder how she got on there. Yeah, fantastic. These would be fab, wouldn't they? I mean, you can't miss this gemstone at all. I'm thinking go for it with these. Just go for it. Stretchy bracelets, and you've got 4 strands there as well. Great for the kids as well over the summer holidays. If you're struggling to find things to do that are actually affordable, you know, that don't cost the earth, jewellery making, great idea. £6.95, 0800 644 655, UGG C23. Yes, thank you. I'm having trouble. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm having trouble. I've got a migraine coming, I think. My vision's gone all funny. I know, don't happen. I can't see properly. Yeah, bright lights, about 15 of them. Brilliant. I haven't got the headache yet, just a funny vision. I was just explaining on the break parts of things I'm missing, which is very bizarre, but I'm fine. 0800 644 655. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Rachel in Yorkshire, Barbara in California, Gaynor in Cardiff, Rachel in New York. You've just joined me as well. UGG C23. Oh, the Labradorite's gone. Sarah just messaged him. Thank you, Hannah. Thought I'd checked out my labs. Yeah, I haven't had you. I'm not going to get one now, no, that's the thing. Am I? I won't get one. Nancy in Bristol says, hi all, I have been sorting out my stash of pearls ready for tomorrow's show. I will watch as I make. As I make. Does that say? See, that is not my vision, is it? Brilliant! Gaynor in Cardiff. Oh, loving that colour. Yes, Gaynor in Cardiff. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Wedding show tomorrow, very, very exciting. Sorry, Phil. It's like, no, don't talk about the wedding show. Just come in anyway, Phil. It's a good excuse for a buffet. We're having a buffet. Wedding buffet. Yeah, cake and everything. Oh yes, canapes, champagne. Probably water and a few ham sandwiches. Hold those lines. If you've got that in your basket, do check out. I'm just going to quickly flash you the marcasite. Red marcasite. Do you know what? We've had texts already. Already had texts. When are we doing the red marcasite? Never ever been seen before. Oh, do you know what I love about this as well? They're hearts. And do you know what they look like? They look like Ratnapuri ruby. You've got the colour of Ratnapuri ruby, natural ruby right here. They are incredible. And do you know what? You've only got about 15 minutes to wait. Not too long at all. Okay, lapis round. So did you get the irregular shapes that we had earlier on as your star by? Come in for the rounds as well. They work fabulously together. I showed you them with some gold wire because for me I always have to put lapis with gold wire. You don't have to, of course. It's entirely up to you. But does look incredible with gold wire. You have 12mm rounds here. They're fantastic, aren't they? Do you know what? These and pearls together. Ooh, hello. Look at that. Wouldn't they look gorgeous? Sizable. I love that big. Do you know, sometimes I think with big gemstones, sometimes I think, yeah, they look fab on their own. They're really sizable, 12mm, one in a ring would look great. But then part of me thinks, do you know what? Let's go all out. Let's restrand them into one necklace and have that real statement piece of jewellery. Just like this, if you were to pop your gold spacer beads in between, you'd have such an Egyptian look. Lapis and gold together, incredible. Oh, do you know what? I want to see that design now. Gold spacer beads in between there. These would look fantastic. That's what I'm going to do with this strand. CDPO79. We're down to just £7.95 for you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, approximately 32 gemstones. Wow. And they're mahoosive as well at £7.95. 0800 644 655. When this strand launched, 70 of them flew out of the door. And do you know what? I can see why. £7.95. Just one of those in a ring. And you'd probably be looking at double that price tag. Easily. 0800 644 655. CDPO79 is your code for this one. Okay. Mookaite rounds. Oh, faceted. Extra luster. Did you get the cubes that we had earlier on? The cubes that we had earlier on, they'd look great with these, wouldn't they? They were £3.95. Don't remind me, Phil. There's none left. Oh, no. You have huge rounds here. 12mm rounds that are faceted as well. The faceting here is just beautiful, isn't it? It gives you that extra bit of luster with your mookaite. The colours, this is what I love. You know, you've got really earthy tones, you know, autumnal, they're fantastic. You've got those gorgeous mustard hues, real blush pinks in there, gorgeous deep cherry red hues, gorgeous raspberry hues in there. The colour variety is phenomenal. And I think, again, with your jasper, they look fantastic, don't they? Oh, £6.95. £6.95. Brilliant. Straight down on price for you there. Lots of you coming through. Elizabeth in Hertfordshire, Claire in Dunbartonshire, Collect in Somerset, Linda, Pauline, you've just joined me as well. 105 of these went on launch. Whew, we got the final 29. Oh, that's not enough. Do you know what I like with these stretchy bracelets? Look at that for a chunky look. With your maxi dress in the summer. Any of you going on holiday? 2 weeks today. Sorry. Off to Lanzarote. Yeah. Oh, I just want some sunshine, you know. 0800 644 655. Do you know, we did a survey recently with our customers. Most of you, the majority of you, coming in, buying for yourself or to make jewellery for friends or family. How lovely is that? I like that. I love the fact that you treat yourself. I love the fact that you're taking advantage of these price tags. How many, I mean, what, 2 stretchy bracelets easily there? That's 2 gifts, isn't it? $6.95. You'd never ever think, would you? 0800 644 655. Excuse me. Okay. We've had the cubes, huge rounds. Oh, these drops. Do you know what? Thinking about it, I'd perhaps go with the rounds. I'd perhaps go for the stretchy bracelets with the rounds. And then with the pairs, they're just the perfect match for earrings, aren't they? You drop earrings, they would be stunning. They're beautiful. Again, that fantastic array of colours. So for lots of you that have jasper already in your stash and the woods in your stash, tiger ebony wood maybe, they look phenomenal with those. They really do. I love, with Mookai, I always think of nature. You know, they've got such earthy colours within the gemstones, haven't they? Beautiful tones you've got there. Again, along, you know, with this season's colour, the masala colour, which is very on trend this season as well. You've got that right here in this strand. And you've got 90 carats. And we're also going down to $6.95. I tell you what, Philip, we're making a lot of friends tonight. We are making a lot of friends tonight. These price tags are phenomenal. DLGP47 is your code for this one. 90 carats, beautiful drops there. What kind of price tags do you think you'd pop on these as earrings at home? I think £5 pair of earrings there. And you're onto something, aren't you? Pair of earrings, you've got your money back. Laughing. Do you know what? I'd have alternate colours, Philip. I think I'd go for, in fact, do you know what? Earrings, they're really simple, quick to make, aren't they? You could ask your customers on your craft store, what would you like? Would you like me to match you up a pair there? Or would you like, you know, one of the more mustard hues, one of the blush pinks in there? How about this one here? Look at that for uniqueness. Isn't that fantastic? 0800 644 655 DLGP 47 is your code for this one. Right, how long is it until 10 minutes? Is it start by time? I thought you said start by next. I do beg your pardon. Look at these. Look at these colours. Wow. Sunset hues, burning embers you've got in your Sardonyx here. These are gorgeous. Look at that colour. How many gemstones? Okay, think about the gemstones where we see these colours. Do you know the first gemstone that springs to mind for similarity in colour? Fire opal. That colour, oh my gosh, is like the most beautiful sunset you've ever seen. Burning oranges, burning reds within those gemstones. They are gorgeous. And again, you've got 4 strands. You've got a great variety of sizes here in your gemstones. You have your 4, your 6, your 10 and your 12mm gemstones. Your alternative, why can't I speak properly? Alternative. Your alternative to August birthstone. Really? I did not know that, Philip. I thought peridot was the only birthstone that August babies had. This is also one of them. That's interesting. Do you know what? I love this gemstone. Very first time I ever saw this gemstone, today. This is it. Never ever seen your Sardonyx before, and it's beautiful. You've got the colour of your fire opal. You're not going to have the price tag of fire opal. Oh no. And 4 strands absolutely packed full of gemstones. Let's just count out the biggest strand that you've got here, which are your 12mm strands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Approximately 33. 33 in one strand, £11.95 for 4 strands. Do you know, when I started here at JewelleryMaker, I was told the absolute rock bottom price tag that we can go is £6.95 on a strand. So that's like 30 something pounds there. £11.95, unbelievable. Helen in Greater Manchester, collector in the Outer Hebrides, collector in Nottinghamshire, Lisa in Surrey, Francis in North Yorkshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Sarah in Gloucestershire, Jenny in Bristol. Rarely seen gemstone. So rare, Phil, I've never seen it. I've never ever seen it before. Well done if you've come in and you've got this, because you've got 4 strands there. Do you know what? Looking at the 5 opal earrings that we had earlier on, you've got those colours right there. If this, how many carats do we have here? 700 carats of 5 opal, can you imagine? In fact, we wouldn't be able to fit the price on screen, you know. 0800 644 655. Eleanor in Lanarkshire, Joan in Bristol, Rachel in Belgium, collector in the Isle of Man. Well done to you. Veronica in Cornwall, you've got yours in your basket. Rachel in New York, Linda in Shropshire. You're there as well. Carola in Oxfordshire, you're back in. Well done to you, Carola. You've been in quite a few times already today. Guess what? You've only got 1 P&P. Oh yes, £2.95. High five. Joan, well done. Wendy in Suffolk, Joan in Bristol, Tanya in Northamptonshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Veronica in Cornwall. You've just joined me. Do you know what? If you haven't started to dial yet, don't think that you can't do it. Half the stock has gone. We've still got half the stock left. Do you know what? I think the best thing is to just have us on speed dial. Just have us on speed dial, and then you can make it even quicker for yourself. Come through, you've got an automated message. You're more than welcome to listen to that if you want to. But if you just want to get through, press your number 1 button. 0800 644 655. What was that, sorry? During the plague era, parents would place Sardonyx under their children's pillows. They thought it might protect them from the disease. Ah, interesting. Folklore. I love the myth and folklore behind gemstones. And this, isn't it? £11.95. See, that's how far back this gemstone dates as well. Incredible, isn't it? Joanne in Cheshire, and Florence in Somerset, Elizabeth in Suffolk, Janice in Fife, Barbara in California. Do you know, when I think of California, I always see people on roller skates. You know that by the beach? Is that California? You ever been, Phil? Yeah, I haven't. Never been. Cheryl in Maine, well done, Veronica, Linda, Sam in New Mexico, Deborah, Carola. You just need to check out your baskets. Fantastic deal you've got there. Only 10 chances left. How far away are we? I'm just going to give you a quick flash again. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is red marcasite. Didn't even know it existed. I've got 300. It's not going to be enough. Fab. Okay. Okay. Ooh, some more marcasite. Okay. Do you know what? I get both. I don't think I have seen this strand before, Phil. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a very, very starry night. I mean, look at this gemstone. Isn't it fantastic? When I think of marcasite, I always think of my nan. My nan used to have a marcasite ring. You know, this gemstone dates back to Victorian times. You know, it's a gorgeous gemstone with so much lustre. Dates back hundreds and hundreds of years. You've got purple marcasite here. This is pretty, isn't it? I love, do you know what, with the red, that is going to look fantastic. Aren't they gorgeous? 10 by 8 millimeters in size, 110 carats, straight down to £6.95. Never ever been seen before. Brand new strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Good 40 gemstones on that strand there. Even these, again, by themselves, delicate earrings, they're going to look fantastic, aren't they? HTPO84 is your code for this one at £6.95, brand new. They do look very similar to lapis, don't they? Purple lapis you've got here. Look at that starry, starry skies. Very romantic gemstone, isn't it? I think so. and you've got 110 carats in total. Talking of romantic, those red heart-shaped ones, oh my gosh, they're like the ultimate in romance, aren't they? You've got your pear-shaped gemstones here, 10 by 8 millimeters in size. When we see pears, we always think earrings, don't we? They'd be stunning. Muriel in Wiltshire, Sarah in Gloucestershire, Ruby in the West Midlands, well done to you. Florence in Newport, Caroline, well done. Collect in Essex, well done. Alfena in Wiltshire, well done to you. HTPO84 is your code for this one. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you check it out. Jacqueline in Powys, well done. Oh, sorry, Jackie in Powys, not Jacqueline. Muriel in Wiltshire, you've just got yours, congratulations. Sarah in Gloucestershire, Ruby in the West Midlands. Oh, can you imagine being named after a gemstone? I'm not that you were necessarily named after a gemstone, Ruby, but I love the name Ruby. I love that name. 6.95, well done. Producer Phil and director Tom are now going through all the names. Pearl, Ruby, Amber. What else did you say? Beryl. Ruby's my favourite, I've got to say. $6.95. Hold those phone lines, and if you've got that in your basket, just make sure that you are checking out Jade. Yes, Jade, of course. Got a little cousin called Jade. Okay. Not long. Oh, I like these. I love these. Do you know what? I was talking the other day with these, what I would do with these. They're just fabulous. The possibilities are endless. You could use your resin with these. You could use your polymer clay with these. You could weave with these. You could do some fantastic wire work on these. You could use your seed beads on them. You could use them just as they are. Possibilities are endless. They've got so much luster just as they are. They're stunning. 43 by 33 millimeters in size, and you're going to get 3 of them. Now, we had these the other day, and do you know what I would do? I would pop your bales off here, snip your bales off with your cutters, keep them, of course, because you might be able to use them for something else, and then I would have these in a necklace like this. That's how I would wear them, and these are domed as well, which is fantastic because they sit really nice. Can I hold these up and I'll show you exactly what I would do with these? Which way round was it now? Ah, that's the way. So I'd have them like that, but I'd snip the bales off. So I'd have one each side, and I would have 5 strands. Any gemstones you like. So can you see, I would join all those strands up, graduate those strands, 5 strands, and then 1 strand attached here that just goes around the back of the neck. How fab would that look? That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Can just use one of those on you, and also in one of the workshops. Use one of these pendant bales, and I used some black spinel, and I just graduated it, made it look like a bit of a dream catcher in a pendant, and that looked fabulous as well. There's so much that you can do with these, all the way down to just £7.95, and you're going to get 3 of them. Claire in Lancashire says, I have 2 pet rats, and name them after gemstones, Ruby and Tansy, short for Tanzanite. My family think I'm mad. Claire in Lancashire. Tansy. I like it. Strong name. Ruby and Tansy. 2 of your big 5. Oh, you're going to have 3 more now. Name them all after you, but yeah, so you can, she can have the big 5. Do you want to come and meet my big 5? Tansy, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Look out for Diamond. Lynn in Norfolk, collect it in Oxfordshire, collect it in Merseyside. You've got yours as well. You've got 3 of these. Look at that luster. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Hold those lines. Well done. Is it really? Okay. Are you ready? It's time. Marcasite time. Stop by time. Right. The graphics are in. We've got 300 chances. Now, earlier on, when we came down to look at the strands and the gemstones, what we've got in this show, Phil showed me this strand, and Phil said, what do you think that is? And at first glance, I thought, that's ruby. That's Ratnapree ruby. But then on looking a little bit further, I could see the beautiful flecks within this gemstone. And I thought, hang on a minute, that's not ruby. That's not ruby, this is something else. I think I probably had about 15 guesses and never guessed what we were looking at right here. Now, I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for, I think, 10-ish years. It's over a decade. I've been here for that long, and I have never, ever laid eyes on this gemstone before. Not just here at the Gemstone, at the Genuine Gemstone Company. You know how it is, whatever industry you work in, when you go elsewhere, you will look at competitors' price tags, you will look at competitors' products. In all the time that I've worked here, I've done that. You know, I've been into jewellers, I've studied gemstones, wherever I've gone, wherever I've travelled, I've never, ever seen this gemstone before. And my goodness me, isn't this just incredible? Marcasite, as I said before, is a gemstone that dates back hundreds and hundreds of years. I love it so much. Used a lot in Victorian jewellery. Incredible lustre to this gemstone, especially when you're getting the black marcasite. Any of you have got this gemstone at home, whatever colour, this has got to be the addition of the year to your stash. That is unbelievable. $6.95. We are straight down to $6.95. Oh, and they're heart-shaped as well. If this was Ratnapree ruby, I mean, you've got the colour of Ratnapree ruby there. You've got the colour of Ratnapree ruby, that deep, voluptuous, gorgeous velvet red hue within these gemstones. Earrings, my goodness me. For me, it's got to be earrings. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, approximately 43 gemstones in that strand. That is a lot of earrings. 16 pence each. 16 pence each. $16 pence each. Oh my gosh. I have no idea how, why. There's no rhyme, there's no reason to that whatsoever. Have you seen red marcasite? Watching now, send me a text message, 60777. Have you ever seen red marcasite before? Marcasite, tomato. Have you ever seen it before? I've never ever seen it. Oh my word, this is incredible. Look at that colour. Can you imagine? Now, I'm talking, do you know what? Romance. It is, and as many of you will know, we're all the same. We're all a bit gooey, aren't we, when it comes to romance? Aren't you, Philip? I think our Kimmy would love a pair of these earrings. Our Kimbo. She'd love them. Delicate pair of earrings. Look at, oh, with gold. What did you buy her, Phil? Was that? Oh, Phil, can you come here? Seriously. When I walked in today, into the office, I was greeted by the most hideous thing I think I've ever seen. Phil.
It's a bit harsh. Martha's alright.
This is producer Phil, by the way. I wasn't talking about Martha, just in case you're watching.
She's not watching.
Right, so I said you should make your girlfriend,
yep,
lovely Kim,
you did,
pair of earrings. And you said? did you not see what I bought today? And I said, what did you buy today? And Phil said, did you not see the fish salmon pillow upstairs? Salmon pillow. You bought her a salmon pillow. Oh no, it wasn't salmon coloured. It wasn't even like the colour of the seas and, you know, nice corally salmon colour. No, it was like an actual fish pillow. Phil. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm just wondering how Kim feels about that. I might send her a message when I come off air. Just say I'm really sorry, you know. Phil, you need talking to. You need sitting down and you need talking to. A fish pillow. What inspired you? I mean, you know, I've never heard Kim talk about fish before. I've worked with her quite a lot. She doesn't like fish. Phil?
She's a vegetarian.
Don't take this the wrong way, Phil, but you'd be dumped if you were mine. I mean, I've had some gifts in my time, but a salmon pillow. And Phil,
Yep.
how much did that cost you?
She's watching, so I don't want to say. It's a gift.
25 quid. Oh, Phil, do you know how many of these strands you could have got? Do you know how many pairs of earrings? You could have made her the most beautiful necklace. Romance, heart-shaped. It's not even real. You can't even eat it. I'd want caviar with it for that price. $6.95. Honestly, Kim, oh, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I do. Despair of her. I don't know what to say. You know, I wonder what she'll get for Valentine's Day. An actual tin of salmon. Oh, so right. So really, what was the thought behind? She's a vegetarian, so you bought her a salmon pillow. I can't believe you actually brought it into work as well. Michelle, County Durham. I got some red marquisite rounds in a bundle with green marquisite chain and the Xmas in July show. What? I did not see those. I've seen green marquisite, I've not seen red before. Do you know what? Well done. Phil, the RRP was $14.99 on that pillow. Oh, is that what it said? You were ripped off, Phil. Oh! Do you know what? I would have hit you around the face with that. Oh, Philip. Do you know what? If you've got that in your basket, you need to check out. You've got a beautiful strand, romantic, marquisite $6.95. At Kim, at Paul Producer Kim, she's got a salmon pillow. What did she say when you gave it to her? Did you wrap it up? Came in a plastic bag. Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. Oh. Mint pearls for you. Have a look at these. Mint cultured Baroque pearls. These are gorgeous. 10 by 9 millimeters in size. They are beautiful. It's the wedding show tomorrow here at JewelleryMaker. It's going to be a fantastic day. It really, really is. Pearls, whenever I see pearls, I think bridal. I think of weddings. These are gorgeous. Bridesmaids, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Whether it be just one of these, pop it in a pendant maybe, long drop in a pendant, or choker style, that would look pretty, wouldn't it? Stretchy bracelets. Perfect. 10 by 9 millimeters in size, and they are genuine pearls. You'd struggle to get a synthetic strand near that price tag. Never mind the real deal. 0800 644 655. First ever price drop. Never been taken down before. Naughty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 30 gemstones here, and we're at $6.95 for you. Whatever colour pearls you've already got in your stash, these are going to look fabulous with, aren't they? Whether it be the white, whether it be the peach, whether it be the apricot culture pearls, peacock, excuse me, peacock culture pearls would look fabulous, wouldn't they? £6.95. Added to your order. If you've just got the Malachite, by the way, you've still got it in your basket, just throw these in while you're there as well. BGMG28 is your code for these. Again, one of these wire wrapped into a ring. How stunning. Oh, salmon pillow. Unbelievable. Clearance deal. Aren't we a bit late with that clearance deal that's coming up? We've been doing it for the last 3 hours. Okie dokies, Sardonyx. Isn't this gemstone? I think vintage. The vintage look is very much upon us right now, isn't it? Whether it be in clothing, whether it be in jewellery, it's all around us, that vintage look. And I think vintage, when I see Sardonyx, doesn't it remind you of fine china? You know the fine china that you get, the blue and white? Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really stunning. And these, again, massive carat weight, and a huge gemstones you've got here. 336 carats. Massive carat weight. Phil just said, you know, I'll send it back if you don't like it. £5.95. Again, a lot cheaper than a salmon pillow. £5.95 TZB079, 336 carats of Sardonyx. You've got 12mm rounds. Again, they're faceted, so you've got that gorgeous luster. These would go with the lapis, wouldn't they, that we had earlier on? Perfectly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, approximately 32. Do you know what I would do with these? Restrand them into a necklace. Gold jump rings, the spaces here, adding that little bit of warmth in there as well. They really would look stunning, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655 TZP079. Nicolette in Warwickshire, Jenny in Bristol, Collector in Neath. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. Good evening. Yvonne in Lancashire, you've got yours in your basket as well. If you haven't dialed yet, why not? £5.95 for the entire strand that you've got here. One of those wire wrapped into a ring, and you've got your money back easily. £5.95, 336 carats of genuine Sardonyx you've got there. Wilma in Cambridgeshire, Brenda in Essex, congratulations to you. Ivana, you've still got yours in your basket. Wendy in Suffolk, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. £5.95, I would be multi-buying. Definitely. Get a couple of these. Top up your stash when we're bringing you this incredible price tag. Simple pair of earrings again. Money back and some easily. Okay. Ooh. Crackle quartz. Oh, look at these. Do you know what? I think these would be great for your children's jewellery. I'm thinking wish bracelets. If you've got any thread at home, there's lots of threading materials on our website. Do have a look at JewelleryMaker.com. Any cord you've got at home, any thread. Simple wish bracelet. I think wish bracelets are great money makers. They really are. Again, not only that, but for those of you that do have children, you know what it's like when you're at school every other week. You've got invitations to parties all the time, which is great, but it can get very expensive. Wish bracelets, you could just take one of these gemstones and pop that on a little bit of thread. Pop it on a card with a little poem. So it could be about friendship, you know, it could be about love, anything you like. You could pop a price tag on there of £1, £2. Brilliant. £2. I'm going to buy a couple of those, thinking ahead for the parties. Go for the blue ones for the boys, blue and the green maybe. Got these gorgeous yellows, beautiful pinks and purples in there for the girls as well. Actually, at £2 each, there's a lot of gemstones in this strand, isn't there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Again, we're looking at approximately 40 there. So there's a good £80 potential in this strand. And we're at £7.95. Wouldn't you much rather, as well, as parents, whenever we go shopping, you know they do it on purpose, don't they? Strategically place the Kinder eggs, or the chocolate eggs are available, at the checkout, don't they? So you go in and it's mummy, 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 mummy. Yes! Just yes, as long as you stop saying mummy. Wouldn't you rather? I'm not that bad really, but honestly, when it's days like that, you'll feel my pain. When it's days like that, you know, it does kind of grate on you. If it's chocolate or if it's £2 on something that's actually going to last, I know what I'd rather spend my money on. Definitely. Great gift idea as well. 0800 644 655. Customer says Kim loves fishing. The pillow was a thoughtful, quirky gift. Not for me, but I'm sure Kim will love it. Now, I've known Kim for a while. She's never been fishing. She doesn't like fishing. She doesn't even like fish. She's a veggie. A lot of vegetarians do eat fish though, to be fair. She doesn't eat fish. She doesn't eat fish. She doesn't like fish. She doesn't like fishing. She doesn't like fish. I think Phil just liked it himself, to be fair. And that was his excuse. I bought it for my girlfriend. Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine going on Dragon's Den? Yeah, I'm looking for £25,000 to make the salmon pillow. I'm out. I am out. No, she doesn't like. Kim doesn't like fish. She doesn't like fishing. It's not a good excuse. I don't know. I'll text her though after the show and find out. You know, what's with the fish thing. You know. June in Essex, well done. Lots of you. Colleen in 5, multi-buying. Ashley in Surrey, multi-buying. Pauline in Essex. Jean in West Essex, ×2. Loads of you multi-buying there. Well done. Righty-ho. Philip. Do you know what? In fact, Phil, there's 2 bouquets of flowers out there as well. You know flowers? She doesn't like flowers. She doesn't like flowers, but she likes fish. No, she doesn't like fish. No. She doesn't like flowers. Does she like fish? No. Unbelievable. Gemstones. Philip Jewellery. It's not like you're a fishmonger. You work in the jewellery industry. 130 carats of beautiful rainbow moonstone you've got here. Do you know, did you get the Labradorite earlier on? She used to say what? Be a salmon. That was Jenny Cleary's catchphrase, be a salmon. And that's what inspired you. Because they go against the tide. They're fighters, aren't they? Yes. Be a salmon. Yeah. They do get eaten by bears, don't they? 130 carats. A rainbow moonstone you've got here. If you got the Labradorite earlier on, how about the moonstone with Labradorite? For me, they are made for each other. They're like brother and sister. The Labrador essence from your Labradorite, the Angular essence from your moonstone, just perfection. I always think of, you know, dream catchers, sun catchers especially. You know, a lot of the time we tend to not think outside the box, you know, we just think of jewellery. But actually, Labradorite and moonstone hanging in a window somewhere where it's going to catch the light, where you're going to see all of that Labrador essence and all of that Agate essence, would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Look at the size of these. 8x5 to 17 by 10 millimetres in size. You've got 21 centimetre strand there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. 21 gemstones at £8.95. £8.95. One of these in a ring, wire wrapped into a ring. Phenomenal. That's moonstone that you've got there with silver wire. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Look at the size of that on the hand as well. You've got 130 carats in total. So with your Labradorite, that's going to look fantastic. But because of the colour that you have here and the Adular this is going to go with so much. I'm thinking like an Ice Queen design, you know, tiaras, hair combs as well for fascinators. This will look beautiful. It's going to really catch the light in the hair, isn't it? £8.95. Jenny in Bristol, Yvonne in Stirlingshire, Thea in Hampshire, Nicola in Norfolk, Judith in Merseyside, Wendy in Oxfordshire, Michelle in Buckinghamshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, Sam in New Mexico, you're back in, and Jessie in New Mexico. I wonder if you know each other or you're just fellow jewellery makers in the same place. New Mexico's probably a big place, right? Pretty big. $8.95. Make sure you're checking out VLRU93. Would you believe it? Already? How have we got to 8 o'clock? Nearly. Start by time. So apparently Kim saw a salmon pillow in a shop with her sister. Her sister wouldn't let her buy it. That is pretty romantic then, Phil. Or, you know, maybe question your relationship because Kim wanted a salmon pillow. Kim! Ah! Apatite. 620 carats. Oh my word. Apatite for me, lush. Have you heard of a gemstone called Pear tourmaline? Pear tourmaline is probably one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, certainly one of the rarer tourmalines, and can command astronomical price tags. We're talking way into 3 figures, 4 figures, maybe even higher depending on the colour and the quality. This colour here is the colour that Pear tourmaline dreams to be. That is spectacular. Oh my word. That for me is the dreamiest blue lagoon, dreamiest aqua colours that you've got there. And the fact that these are nuggets, that is such a summery piece of jewellery, isn't it? You have 1, 2, 3 individual strands, and they are double strands. So essentially, you've got 6 strands. 620 carats is a massive carat weight. So you've got 2 at 220 carats and 1 at 180 carats. And you've got all 3. Now, so many of you use your nuggets for your... Oh, look at that colour. How can you not love that colour? Yes, Mike, Maldives, Tom even, sorry, Tom. Maldives, Mauritius, the Bahamas. I mean, do you know what? I think I'd probably get those together, restrand them. Look at those twisted together. How incredible is that look? I'm thinking some gold wire wrapped around there as well. Wouldn't that look incredible? £8.95. Susan in Swansea, Jackie in Kent, Julie in Gloucestershire, Sharon in Surrey, Jackie in Kent, you've just got 2. Jackie in Kent, you've just got yourself over 1,000 carats of gemstones for under £20. That is phenomenal, isn't it? I'm loving those twisted together. Look at that. Oh, citrine with this. Oh, yes. Amethyst. Now we're talking. Do you know what? This is a great thing. It's going to go with so many gemstones. Tree of Life, fantastic. Your cluster earrings, beautiful. Your necklaces. I think it was, I'm trying to think of the guest designer we had that simply restranded them, kind of twisted them together like this, and then just kind of wove gold wire around. It just looked... Was that with you, Phil? I could have been. It feels like I remember that. Yeah, it looked incredible. Something really simple, something perhaps... It could have been Mark Smith, yeah. It looks fab, it really does. Do you know what? You're going to have so many nuggets to work with. You could do that quite a few times over, actually, in bracelets. Over half of the stock has gone already. Tina in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Collected in the Outer Hebrides. Lena in... Where's Delana? Delana? D-A-L-A-R-N-A? Delana? Jackie in Kent, Sandra in Lancashire, Breeder in Cavan, Weldon, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Anne in County Galway. Sweden! Weather check, please, if you wouldn't mind. Lena in Delano. What's the weather like in Sweden right now? I'd imagine it's quite like ours, but I'm really not sure. Can we have a weather check? A bit colder, do you think? More northern. 0800 644 655. Carmel in Dublin, Collector in Essex, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Isabel in Angus, Marilyn in Somerset, Cheryl in Maine, Wendy in Essex, Yvonne in Lancashire. Well done if you've checked this out. We've got 10 chances left. Do you know what this would look fabulous with? How about you drop your nuggets in there as spacers? Oh, wow. Oh yes, those colours together would look incredible. 0800 644 655. We're down to just single figures now. So Vivian in Greater London, Caroline in Warwickshire, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Isabel in Angus, Marilyn in Somerset, Cheryl in Maine, Wendy in Essex, Yvonne in Lancashire. You're going to have to check out because quantity is really, really low now. Pearls, superstar buy coming up for you at 8:45, 8:45. Look at the quality, look at the lustre, and they are huge. They're massive, aren't they? And they're coming up for you a little bit later on. We've got so many more deals coming up for you. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We really appreciate your support here at JewelleryMaker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. JewelleryMaker, share your passion.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Welcome back. Got one more hour with you this evening. It's the wedding show tomorrow. Phil just came out and said we've had loads of messages about the bolero that I'm wearing. Guest designer Fleur did make this. It took her a lot of man hours, but she got there in the end. The kit to make this is coming up in tomorrow's Designer Inspiration show. We've got Fast and Furious for you now. Myself and Phil were just looking at this strand of Labradorite and actually decided that that's the best. Oh, is that it? There we go. I decided that Labradorite was the best one we've ever seen. This is what I'm saying. Okay, chromed upside, Fast and Furious. Just dial now. Just dial now. You know we won't let you down on price tag. Chromed upside, completely natural, all the way from Russia, Siberia in Russia. Look at that colour. Does that look completely natural? It doesn't, does it? It doesn't. It looks like it's had a little bit of help on its way. It hasn't. 100% natural. The most incredible saturation of colour. We're talking your high-end tree of life. 6 left. Oh, there you are. 10.95. Didn't want to come out, did it? WZSF15 is your code for this one. 10.95, you've got triple figures in your carat weight of chrome dioxide there, completely natural. This is a collector's gemstone. You know, 9 times out of 10, set into gold on our sister channels, definitely. £10.95 for such a big carat weight. 2x1 to 7x1 millimetres in size, 87 centimetre strands you've got there as well. Very difficult for us to get hold of. It's a gemstone that can only be mined for a couple of months of the year. August and July, or July and August. That's the right order. July and August, there might be a slight chance that we can gain access to that mine to bring you this gemstone. The rest of the year, impossible. Impossible. Wow. Okay. Righty ho. Oh, these silver Cabochons are so pretty. Have a look at these. These are high-end. Do you know, if you tried to buy a charm like this in that very famous charm shop, what kind of price tag would you pay? Oh, that is a pair of earrings right there, isn't it? A pair of earrings, a pendant, pop one in a bracelet. That is so pretty. You could wire wrap that into a ring as well. You're going to get 3 pieces in total, 925 sterling silver, so that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery, isn't it? We're down to £8.95. That's not even £3 each. Not even £3 each, and we've got the last 12 20s, last 12 20s for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. RF40. It's going to be fast and furious for this last hour. Look at the lustre. silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you've got no gemstones whatsoever and just solid sterling silver, you're going to get the most fantastic, spectacular luster. IURF40. Lena in Dalarna says, hi there, weather is beautiful here in Dalarna, Sweden. Oh, it's not so beautiful here, is it, really? It's a bit rubbish here in the UK, Lana. Wet and muggy is our summer. 10 chances, if you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Do you know what? I'd be popping one of those in with the pearls. You know the Superstar Buy? Superstar Buy coming up for you at about 8:45. Oh, hello. Whoopsie. Pearl-tastic, says our Phil. Solid sterling silver chain. Not many of these left, unfortunately. This is your chain, good to go. It's not just a chain, you've got your bolt ring clasp here, already in place. With your 2-inch extender chain there, 16 to 18 inches in length, your solid sterling silver chain here. Mini oval link chain, 1mm links there, £7.95. High street prices, you'll be lucky to get anything under £20 solid sterling silver chain. Anything from £20 to £40 I was looking at the other day online. 0800 644 655, great gift idea. If you're unsure of somebody's ring size, not sure if somebody's got their ears pierced, this is definitely the way forward, isn't it? Everybody needs a chain. Just treat yourself as well. Even if you wear this just by itself, again, because it's the most lustrous of all of the precious metals, even by itself, looks so delicate, so feminine, really, really sophisticated. You're going to look fabulous. IRWI61. Very limited stock on this though. We are last of stock, so you will have to be quick. I like the little charm on here as well. You could stamp them there if you had a stamp small enough as well, if you wanted to put a little initial on there maybe or something like that. You've got your TGG stamp on the other side, and you've got your 925 stamp on there as well. 925 sterling silver. £7.95. You could put one of the bow charms on there, couldn't you? Easily. That would look really, really pretty. How much? Do you know, they were less than £3 each, weren't they? And your chain there as well at £7.95, so we're talking £11 to make. £40? £34? Easy. Okie dokies. Righty-ho. The what, sorry, lovely? Oh, the clips. The clips. Oh, the hair clips and the shoe clips you've got here. These are fabulous. Shoe clips, you know, I don't think about shoe clips too much. It was Gemma Crow that did some fantastic. Was it Alison Tarry? She made the what, sorry? The shoe. Oh, yes. I was just talking about Gemma's shoe clips that she did with some leather at some point. I remember seeing something incredible. They were phenomenal. The great thing about the shoe clips is it will completely transform your pair of black shoes that you've got in your wardrobe. I keep meaning to bring some shoes in and just leave them. You know, if a guest designer happens to need a pair of shoes to practice on, it'd be brilliant. The shoe clips are fantastic because you can add gemstones in there, lots of work, create the most elaborate design, and you can pop them on any of your shoes. You can have that regular black shoe, your daytime look, pop your shoe clips on, that incredible nighttime look. Genuine gemstones. I mean, how many people have genuine gemstones on their shoes? Kim Kardashian, maybe, you know, somebody with a lot of money, maybe. We can do it too. We can do it too. You've got 10 of your shoe clips there. That's 5 pairs of shoes there. And 10 of your hair clips as well. Great for your bridesmaids. Maybe just fascinators as well, attaching to your fascinators. You can wire wrap around these, add lots of gemstones in there as well. Very bridal. £6.95. Have you tried to buy these per piece? You could easily be looking at £1 each. Easily. And you've got 20 pieces here in total. We're at £6.95. In fact, the last time, I don't think I've ever seen these hair clips. I've seen the hair combs. I don't think I've had the hair clips before. This is fantastic. 0800 644 655 NYGC 83 is your code for these. You've got 20 pieces there. Your shoe clips and your hair grips there as well. It's just £6.95. So that's actually about 35 pence each. incredible. NYGC 83. So if you're coming in tomorrow, you're shopping for the wedding show tomorrow. Don't have to be getting married, by the way. It's just an excuse for us to have a party, food, and lots of deals, isn't it, really? We'll have lots of pearls. Who's getting married on the show? Oh, do you know, I really wish, Tom, I really wish we'd have thought that before. Phil, Kim. Yes. You can bring the salmon. 800 644 655. Patricia in Bristol says, hi Hannah, fab show. And you. Please can you tell us if you or one of our designers made your necklace? I'd love to take the credit for this. I really would. It's actually, for tomorrow's wedding show, it's a bolero. It goes around the back as well. We'll show you it properly tomorrow. I'm just trying to get that in situ. Yeah, it's a bolero for the top of a wedding dress. It's incredible. Fleur Hastings, guest designer Fleur Hastings, took 8-hour days and 4 of them to make this. All that you're seeing here, the jump rings, the pearls, will be in a kit tomorrow on the wedding show. You can make this yourself. Just imagine the price tag you could pop on that. I'm just saying, commission, bridal. It's fab, it's pretty spectacular, isn't it? Okay, rose gold, solid sterling silver findings you've got here. Do you know, rose gold, loads and loads of designers using rose gold. I love it. I've always been a silver girl, but I'm really warming to rose gold. It is just phenomenal. It's so high-end, so feminine. And this has never been seen on its own before. You've seen it in a kit before, but you've never ever seen it on its own before. So you've got solid sterling silver that is rose gold plated. So solid sterling silver is one thing, isn't it, to have? But rose gold plated, oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. You have your head pins. You've got 10 pieces, 10 of your head pins. Is that right? 10? 15, sorry, 15 of your head pins there. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you've got your lobster claw clasp, you've got your toggle clasp, you've got your jump rings, you've got your crimps and your crimp covers, and you've got an 8-inch length of chain there as well. And they are rose gold plated, never ever been seen on their own before. Wow. Wow. $15.95. Do you know what? Just for this chain alone in a bracelet, I'd be taking £25. Just for the... No! He's doing it. He's doing it. Just for the bracelet alone, I'd be taking £25. Even as it is. Even as it is. We're down to £12.95. What are we like for quantity on this? How many do we have? Do you know what? We've got a great quantity. Really? Oh my, do you know what? I would be getting 5 of these. Rose gold is the most popular metal for my customers. It outsells silver. Says Claire in Derbyshire. Claire, isn't it easy to see? Do you know what? You've got minimal work here on this bracelet. Excuse me. All you need to do is pop 2 of your jump rings on either end of your chain there. Pop your lobster claw clasp on there if you want, or your toggle clasp you could pop on there. You've got a £25 bracelet there, easily, just by itself. Claire in Derbyshire says rose gold is... Oh, I've just read that one, haven't I? That is incredible. Patricia in Bristol, thanks for that, Hannah. Aren't we lucky, JMers? Fab designers, back office crews, and the best presenters in the world. Anton Deck. How very rude. £12.95 for all cup here. For all cup here. Loads of you there. Do you know what? Right. Let's just stop for a minute. £15.95 was a great price tag, right? This is solid sterling silver, rose gold plated. Just about 5 days ago-ish, I tried to find upstairs on our internal system a solid sterling silver findings pack. I couldn't find one. These are solid sterling silver in rose gold, We're at $12.95. I don't think, well, in fact, we shouldn't have. We should have been at $15.95. And even at $15.95, that's the thing. Do you know what? Forget everyone else. This is all about you. I'd be coming in for this just because you're going to have the most beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Even that by itself, that length of chain. You've got your toggle clasp there. I'd definitely use that in there as well. That will look so, so pretty. 8-inch length there. If it's a little bit too long, you could snip a little bit of that chain off. Save the chain, use it in some earrings. I can't believe what you've got here. That is fantastic. 0800 644 655 at $12.95. Caroline in Nottinghamshire ×4. Caroline, well done. Sharon Louise, Sharon Louise, how are you? Hannah and crew, loving the show. It was nice talking to you last Sunday. Sharon came in on the Sunday experience. I'm so sorry, Sharon, I didn't get to do the photograph. She desperately wanted a photograph, and I was late. Do you know why, Sharon? I forgot to put my contact lenses in. I had to run all the way back round to the dressing room, come back, so I was late. I'm so, so sorry. But it was lovely to meet you. $12.95. Collect it in Greater London. Angela in Surrey, Wilmot in Cambridgeshire. Loads of you multi-buying, so well done. Okay. Fabulous. Righty-ho. I just want to show you these. Superstar buy. Oh, look at the size of them. Look at the size of them. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, oh, woo! Have you seen the size of this strand? Okay, now, I just want to say, obviously, this is going to be a considered purchase. 80 carats of ruby, emerald, and sapphire. OMG. 80 carats. 80 carats. Look how long the strand is. 38. This has got to be one of the longest strands of ruby, emerald, and sapphire that we've ever had. This is incredible. You have... Did you say this was natural, Phil? Wow. All completely natural. Now, you've got a lot of ruby and sapphire here. 95% of the world's ruby and sapphire is treated in some way. There's only 5% that's completely natural in the entire world. That is a very small percentage. That is very, very rare, isn't it? Very rare. And you've got part of that 5% right here, and a lot of it as well. £29.95. £29.95. Can you imagine if this were on a bust in a boutique window? No price tag, just a label that said 80 carats of natural ruby, emerald and sapphire. Can you imagine? Would you go in and ask the price? I wouldn't. And do you know what? I would genuinely, if I was somewhere like Bond Street, somewhere like that, I'd genuinely think 4 figures. For 80 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, we've taken this to £29.95. Are they wishy-washy? No. Are they pale in colour? No. Look at the quality that you have there, and all of these completely... Look at the time. Look at the time, not the actual time. Think about the time, I should say, that it's taken us to not only hand facet every single one of these gemstones, but colour graduate every single one of those gemstones. That is so time consuming. Imagine that price tag doesn't justify it at all. At all. IERU24 is your code for that. That is such a huge strand. Okay. Which is a first star buy. Oh, the Adventurine. Ooh. Doesn't this look like jade? Wow. That's beautiful, and it's coming up in just 10 minutes time. Oh, do you know what? These are like the rose quartz that I've got at home. Rough cut, they're beautiful. I love these rough cut nuggets that we get. Do you know what? You love the rough cut nuggets that we get as well. I've never seen the rose quartz one. I've had amethyst ones. I think I've had citrine ones before. These are gorgeous. 480 carats of your rose quartz nuggets. Just one of these in a long drop in a pendant with some, oh, can you imagine gold wire wraps around one of these? That would be beautiful, spectacular. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Only 5 chances. Only 5 chances. You're going to have to be so quick. £7.95. LAPO 56 is your code for this. We're down to single figures. We only started with single figures. Again, it's a good time to have us on speed dial, isn't it? 800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. They are about to go. Well done if you got those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Okay. Oh. Beryl. Look at the colour of these. Do you know what? This is probably one of the best beryl strands that we've had. Look at that colour. Now, as many of you may already know, beryl, the beryl family consisting of morganite, of emerald, of aquamarine. You have a lot of pinks and a lot of blues in this strand. Now, quite a few times I've asked management upstairs, why is it that we're calling this a multicolored beryl strand? Why are we not calling this aquamarine and morganite? We think the reason being is because you've got some greens in there that don't exactly qualify as emerald. So that's probably why we're calling this multicolored beryl. You've got a lot of the blues and a lot of the pinks. That's a lot of aquamarine and a lot of morganite that you've got there. If we called this aquamarine and morganite, I think we'd be looking at a $59.95 strand, $49.95 maybe. And that, oh. Do you know what I was just about to say? If you have a look at designers such as Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, they're designers that use a lot of morganite in their designs. Simple pair of earrings, 2 of these morganite gemstones. Oh, yes! The rose gold findings. Oh, my word. I want those now. 2 morganites in those rose gold findings. You are looking at a £40 pair of earrings. Easily. And that's been quite generous, I think, as well. Last 4 chances. DC GP 41, 120 carats there, 7mm rounds you've got there. Do your research into aquamarine. I can't believe the price tags of this gemstone on the high street. Unbelievable. To find a significant carat weight of aquamarine, really difficult. Prices through the roof. Last 3 chances for you. JewelleryMaker.com or 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Do you remember earlier on? What strand did I do now when I said this reminds me of fire opal? Is that? Sardonyx, that was it. And I said, oh my gosh, if this was fire opal, woo, price would be through the roof for all of the carat weight that we had. This is a collector's gemstone, fire opal. I mean, I never ever, if I was asked what gemstones do you think that we probably don't have here at JewelleryMaker, this would be definitely one of them. I wouldn't have ever dreamt that you'd had fire opal here at JewelleryMaker. It is just such an incredible gemstone. With this gemstone, it is all about the diaphanity, which is basically the transparency. And what that does is it just allows light to travel very slowly through that gemstone, so it creates a beautiful inner glow on its way. And that's what we want to see with fire opal, these beautiful burning inner glows, burning embers in there. Gorgeous honey hues, beautiful cognac hues, sunset hues that you've got there. Collector's gemstone, 30 carats of natural fire opal, and we've taken it to £11.95. OMG. Last 10 chances. Do you know what? This is the kind of time that I think I wouldn't be surprised if our CEO was watching right now and bought all of them back, because I bet he struggles to get viable at this price tag. Do you know what? This is our buying power here at JewelleryMaker. I have to say, I've worked across pretty much all the channels here at Genuine Gemstone Company. The buying power here at JewelleryMaker is exceptional. It really, really is. YHRU83, I've been multi-buying. Helen in Cheshire, Weldon, Glenda in Suffolk, Leslie in Hampshire, Veronica in Glamorgan, Weldon, Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, Elizabeth in Warwickshire, Rachel in Belgium. That's just made me think of chocolate. Elizabeth in Warwickshire, Weldon, Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire. You just need to check out Lovely. And look at the glow. Look at the glow on these gemstones. Do you know what? I'd simply restrand this. That is the most spectacular bracelet and earrings you've got there for me. Definitely. Hold those lines. Okie dokies. Should we squeeze one more in before the star buy? Do you know what? What, sorry? Yes, I do, Philip. Labradorite. Okay, we've only got 7 of these available. It's a much bigger carat weight than the carat weight that we had earlier on. We were saying earlier on, we finished the last Labradorite auction with 4 chances left, and afterwards, Phil was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. How many more carats are we looking at here? 100 extra carats. 100 more carats? That doesn't make sense. 100 carats more than the last strand at £5 more. And look at the quality. Honestly, every strand, we say it. No, this is the best strand I've ever seen. Oh, this is much better than the last one. Oh, no, this is much better. Do you know what? You can see. And you know, as viewers here at JewelleryMaker, you've heard us say it before, if you think the screen, does it justice, wait until you get it home. And as Phil just said, you don't have to be an expert. You don't have to be an expert in the gemstone field to know that this is incredible quality. That Labradorescence is in every single one. The strand we had earlier on, 100 carats smaller in carat weight. I can't do the maths on this one. Yeah, it was 240 carats earlier on. This is 340 carats and it's £5 more. Last 2 chances, and I've got a lot of you with these in baskets. You've got your money back on one of these gemstones, 13 by 11 to 22 by 12 millimeters in size, 20 centimeter strand that you've got there. Look at that phenomenal quality. Wowzers. I love that. Feels like we'll let them find it out. There's one left. Who's it going to be? Okay. Ooh. Wow, these are magical. Labradorite rounds, stretchy bracelets. 250 carats. 250 carats you've got here. 10 millimeter rounds. Oh, do you know what? These would make the most beautiful earrings again, because they're rounds. You've got that beautiful movement, that gorgeous Labradorescence there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 695. 695. 80644 655 BBGP15. Incredible deal you've got there. Add this to your order of the Labradorite you've just got. Wowzers. Vonnie in Devon, this has to be my favourite. Had 3 delivered and they are beautiful. Was that the last Labradorite strand you're talking about there, Vonnie? It was pretty spectacular, wasn't it? We're all the way down to just £6.95 for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. We have brought you this evening deal after deal after deal after deal after deal. Guess what? It's not over yet. It's time for another star bar, I think. I love green gemstones. Love, love, love them so much. These are just stunning. Green aventurine, stunning. It really reminds me of jadeite. Really reminds me of jadeite, this gemstone, which we haven't seen for a very, very long time. You've got three beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Three beautiful strands, I should say. One beautiful gemstone. You have your 4mm, your 10mm, and your 12mm rounds there, all faceted. Do you know what? This is the great thing about this gemstone, is you can carry it through the seasons, can't you? You know, this is great for the spring looks. You know, that spring fresh green hue there. Carry it through to summer, maybe pop it with some citrine for that real summery look. Through to your autumn as well, maybe with some smoky quartz. We've got some smoky quartz coming up for you. Look at those. Oh yeah. Just fantastic. And you have 3, 4, 5, 620 carats in total of your green aventurine. Do you know, green aventurine, I would, and I don't know why this is, but automatically it's always been my first choice for a tree of life, green aventurine. It's just a fantastic gemstone. Phil was just saying, actually, he thinks it's a stronger version of jade. It is beautiful, isn't it? Again, you've got that inner glow there. I think your tree of life would look fantastic because of that glow that you've got here as well. So you could use your 4mm beads for your tree of life, and that would look stunning. Stretchy bracelets. Wow! I was not expecting that price tag. Do you know what? $14.95 is a clearance. $9.95 is a bit far, isn't it? That's going a bit far. Over 600 carats of your green aventurine you've got here. Massive, massive carat weight. Beautiful gemstones. Look at that colour. Completely natural. Perfectly colour matched. Perfectly colour matched. Don't you think this is a great addition to your stash this evening? Whether you're topping up your stash or you're just starting out and you need something to get you going, this is a fantastic opportunity for you. It's going to go with your amethyst, it goes with your smoky quartz, it's going to go with your chromed upside, any greens, any other greens that you've got, any yellows, your purples, your blues. Irene in Lanarkshire, Margaret in Surrey, Collect in the Outer Hebrides, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Siobhan in Greater London, Tracy in Somerset, Rachel in New York, Anne in County Galway, Brenda in Essex, Fiona in Nottinghamshire there as well. Loads and loads of you multi-buying for this. Do you know what? I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. If you see an opportunity, grab it with both hands, run in the opposite direction. That's what I say. A quarter of the stock has gone already. If you do have that in your baskets, make sure that you're checking out. Remember, you haven't done it until you've secured by checking out. It's fantastic. Do you know what? I love that smoky quartz strand as well. This and the smoky quartz, even in glamour. Look at that. Catherine in Greater Manchester, you've just joined me on the website. Make sure you're checking out, Catherine. It will be yours, and you will get it home very, very soon. It doesn't matter how many pieces you've ordered from last night at midnight right through until midnight tonight. You've got just one P&P. I know. How impressive is that? Doesn't matter how many thousands of carat weights. How many thousands of carat weights? How many thousands of carats? You've got $9.95 plus your P&P. Incredible. Karen in Dorset, Shirley in Kent, you've just checked out on the web. Well done to you, lovely. I'm thinking with the pearls as well, you know. Vintage. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, wow. Very, very vintage. I'm loving that. Look, Natalie, you've just joined me on the web. So I've got Natalie on the web, Catherine, Siobhan, Brenda and Fiona. You do all need to check out. Get these home. Would you believe we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee? Even when we're taking price tags this low, we still let you think about it for 30 days. You know, sometimes when a places do a clearance and you try and return something and they say, no, you can't return this, it's credit note or exchange only. Why is that? I've never understood that. We're still paying for it. $9.95, fabulous. Karen Dorset, you've just checked out. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Laurie, Diane, Catherine, Siobhan, and Brenda and Fiona. Fab. Okie dokies. Oh, Yes. Do you know what? I picked this up earlier on. I just said to Phil, wow, that's blue. This is quite possibly the bluest. Oh, this is electric. Oh, that is electric blue. Look at that colour. Never. A year ago to the day is the last time that you saw this strand. Oh, look at that colour. That is incredible. That is like the ultimate in blue, isn't it? Do you know what it reminds me of? Kyanite. Electric blues. That's like the highest quality. In fact, that is the highest quality kyanite I think you'd ever get, isn't it? You've got 120 carats of your blue coloured coated quartz here. Your medium nugget, 7x6 to 11x8mm in size, 33cm strand. We are at £6.95. Wow! Oh, where has this been? Look, you can even see the colour on my hand. It's glowing within, and that colour is going straight through onto my hand. That is beautiful. Do you know what? I wouldn't put these with anything else. I wouldn't put them with anything else. All by themselves, that colour is magnificent. AQRU68 is your code for this. 7x6 to 11x8mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30 gemstones there. Do you know what? They look good on screen, don't they? Wait until you get these home. Wait until you get them home. That is the most electric blue gemstone I have ever seen. They're stunning, aren't they? They are unique. Very, very unique. 0800 644 655 AQ RU68 is your code for this one. I'm loving those. Gold spacers. Oh, they look incredible. Multi-buyers as well. I would too, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, and collect it in Yorkshire times two. Collect it in Cornwall, Diane in Gloucestershire, well done Margaret in Surrey. Collect it in the Outer Hebrides. You've just joined me as well. Do you know what? You're not going to believe that colour when you get them home. They're glowing within. It's like a neon. It is electric. There's no other word to describe it than electric. It would go with the neon apatite that we had. You're absolutely right, young Philip. £6.95. Linen Norfolk, Lorraine, Cambridgeshire, Fiona 5. Quite unisex as well, I think. You could use those in your gents jewellery, couldn't you? Fabulous. Okay. Smoky quartz. Oh, do you know what? I've got to bring them back with the pearls because together, that is 1920s. That is Art Deco. That is vintage all over it. Oh, phenomenal. Do you know what? There's not many gemstones I think we can put with pearls, is there? Smoky quartz, definitely one of them. Now, smoky quartz is the very first gemstone I ever bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and it's the one that I have had 2 cash offers on. I've worn that ring, and on 2 occasions, I've had 2 people say to me, I'll buy that off you now. I'll take it off your hand and I'll buy it off you now. Yeah, my smoky quartz ring. Not parting with that. It's the first piece that I ever bought, and I get compliments on it all the time. Now, I refer to this as the evening gemstone. It's not officially. It's kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's too beautiful. Look at them. No, Phil. Oh, look. £5.95. Look at the quality. Look at the quality of them. Look at the size of them as well. You've got 236 carats of smoky quartz here. That's a massive carat weight. One of those in a ring. Oh, do you know, I'm thinking, do you know the gold-plated findings that we had earlier on? Earrings, gravy. Oh, yes. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Approximately 39 gemstones in that strand. 39 gemstones. That is a lot of earrings you've got there. Do you know what? £10 a pair. £10 a pair. Veronica in Glamorgan, Jenny in Bristol, Rosalind in the West Midlands, Jane in Nottinghamshire, collect in the Outer Hebrides. You've got 2. Do you know what? I'd be multi-buying. I'd be getting 3, 4 of these if my budget would allow me to. Linda in Nottinghamshire, James and Dorothy in Lanarkshire, Rachel in Belgium, Christina in Renfrewshire, Catherine in Greater Manchester, Siobhan in Greater London, Rachel in New York, collect in Stirlingshire, Anne in Somerset, Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Sue in the West Midlands. Wow. There's all the shires are in tonight. It is the National Gemstone of Scotland. You are absolutely right. And we have Renfrewshire, Lanarkshire. Is Lanarkshire? Glamorgan's Wales, love. Yeah, of course it is. I love that. We've got Belgium in. Yes, we're right around the world tonight. Belgium. Where else have we been tonight? Sweden. Yes, loving it. $5.90 New Mexico, yes, fab. Lots of you with these in your baskets. You are going to have to confirm as soon as you possibly can. 25 have gone, and there's probably about 30 of you with these in baskets. $5.95, incredible. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I'm going to get a strand of those with the pearls. Oh yes. Hello, vintage. I love that look. Lynn in County Armagh, well done. Tracy in Somerset, Sally in Newport, Val in the West Midlands, Natalie, Lynn in Norfolk, James and Dorothy in Lanarkshire. Well done to you, Lynn. You've just got 2. Well done, Diane. You've got 2. Congratulations. Collect in the Outer Hebrides. Where are the Outer Hebrides? Is that past Scotland? Is it like that way? Western Scotland Isles. I am rubbish at geography. I really am terrible. It is Scotland. Excellent. I'm learning though. I am learning. There's nothing out there. Beautiful but quiet. The capital of the Outer Hebrides. Who? Stornoway. 1 for the pub quiz. 26,502. That's pretty precise, isn't it? Wow. Outer Hebrides. It really sounds like, doesn't it? Outer Hebrides. Sounds like so far. The photos look like the Caribbean. Oh, I'm going on holiday. Outer Hebrides looks like the Caribbean. It's a much shorter flight. I don't like flying. Do they get the weather? Probably not. Oh my gosh, is that actually a picture of the Caribbean? That is the Outer Hebrides. It's got white sand and neon apatite sea. What's that all about? Wow, how lucky are you? Yeah, I went there a couple of weeks ago, it's alright. Phil says we've got Weston-super-Mare. They've got a good fish and chip shop there. You went to the aquarium. I didn't do that. Did the sand sculptures. That's good. $5.95. Really? Ah. Now you tell me. Phil just said if you go to the aquarium, you can look over the wall at the sand sculptures and you have to pay. You have to pay to get in the aquarium, but then you get both, don't you? Is that when Kim said she'd like a salmon pillow? When she's in the aquarium. I'd love a salmon pillow. $5.95, not long until you start by. Okay. Oh, unique. Love. Do you know what? This is what I love. Gemstones where no two are ever the same. You know, in life, you know, if it comes to clothing or a painting, if something is a one of a kind, you're gonna be paying a hefty price tag for it, aren't you? But this is what I love about us here and unique gemstones, is gemstones like this where no two are the same. Oh, I love it. Look how unique they are. 35 carats. You're not gonna have a huge price tag on these. 35 carats. of your black rutile quartz. No two are the same. 2 by 1 by 4 by 2 millimeters in size, 30 centimeter strand you've got here. Again, I'm thinking gents pieces with these, and because you've got that classic monochrome look here, is there anything in your stash that they won't go with? No. They're going to go with absolutely everything. GMRU45 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of you popping things in your baskets this evening. If you've just joined us, where have you been? Where have you been? Christina. She's in Renfrewshire. Says white sand and the Gulf Stream. In more on the west coast, clear blue water, lovely. Do you know, I'm really particular about my beaches. I am. There's nothing worse than going abroad and it's pebbles. You know, pebbles and the sea's not great. Oh, that's so annoying. The side of the island in Cyprus where we go doesn't have the best beaches, and it's a bit like, I love white sand. And you know, when you go in the water in the sea up to your ankles, because I don't go any further, you can still see your toes. I like that. Adele loves this strand. She says beautiful with Hercury quartz. Yes, Adele. Do you know, when was the last time we saw that? I've seen it for ages. I have not seen it. In fact, I think I've seen it once in a few weeks. Well done if you got that. $6.95. 4 minutes. 4 minutos until you start by. Oh, the prisms. Do you know, this is the first time we've had amethyst tonight. Shocking, I tell you. Look at these. Oh, they're huge. Wire wrapped. Each one a pendant. Oh, fabulous, aren't they? They're huge. 180 carats in your amethyst graduated faceted by prisms here. 23 by 15 to 28 by 15 millimeters in size. 12 centimeter strand that you've got there, and you've got 7 of them in total. $24.95. That's a fantastic price tag. Do you know, I was just thinking, I was looking at one in the middle and thinking, if I wire wrap that in a necklace, I would probably pop a £40 price tag on that. Great thing here is a lot of the work has already been done for you because of the uniqueness of the cut in these gemstones. That's going to appeal to a lot of people, isn't it? Because of that uniqueness. They're like pendulums. They're fab. Should we give you a deal of the day? Lowest price ever? Yes, please. 0800 644 655 GXRU62. Better than half price. Going out with a bang. Wow. £11.95. One of those, even the smallest one on your strand here at 23 by 15 millimeters in size, you got your money back easily. And the fact of the matter is, gold wire, your copper wire, your antique bronze wire, any of your coloured wires would look fantastic with these as well, wouldn't they? 180 carats in total, a massive carat weight, and that is across 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones. Very, very popular this evening. Jenny in Bristol, well done. Lisa in Cheshire, Bonnie in Devon, you're back in. Diane in Gloucestershire, Linda. You've just checked out in Shropshire. Adele in Wiltshire, well done. Diane in Gloucestershire, Mary in the West Midlands, Hyena in Inverness-shire, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. I love the uniqueness of this. I really, really do. Look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Look at that cut. They're phenomenal, aren't they? They're just perfect. They really, really are. Maybe you could go all out and just restrand them all. One necklace. What could you pop in between? Do you know what, actually, one of these, you know the necklace collars that we have? Just one wire wrap to a necklace collar. That's going to be such a catwalk look. Margaret in Surrey, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. Well done to you, Margaret. Gillian in Cheshire. Gina in Cambridgeshire, well done. You're on the website. If you've got these in your basket, it's all about checking out now because we've not got long to go at all. If you have just switched on, maybe you're thinking, I didn't realise it was 10 to 9. Sunday night, Sunday deals, as always. Just have a little quick look over the website. If there's anything left, add it to your order. You've got one P&P. Now's the time to be taking advantage. GXRU62. Okay, Cabochons. Cabochons. Have a look at these. If you've never tried your wire work before, wire wrapping, Cabochons is a great place to start. Fantastic place to start. I have to say that I've done a couple now, and I'm finding it quite easy. I'm getting into the swing of things. I really, really am. If you're struggling, how about you go onto the website, have a look for our DVDs. DVDs? I was like DVDs with ideas, that was. DVDs with some ideas. DVDs. It'll give you a little bit of inspiration. It'll also help you through. Sometimes if you're watching and you don't have the play and rewind option on your television, you've got DVDs there. It's like having your very own guest designer in your lounge that can talk you through it. You can rewind, you can pause, you can go back and do stuff. And you know what? You can create the most spectacular pendants with these cabochons. For me, they're the perfect size. Oh, look at that. Let's go to the Maldives. Yes. Look at that colour. Here we're off. We're off to the Bahamas. Look at that colour. Lagoon Blues. Hail me a cab. Phil. You've got 4. Massive, massive carat weight. 110 carats in each of... No, is that right? Yeah, 110 carats across 2. So you've got approximately 55 carats in each cabochon here. Brand new cabochons, you've just taken them to £6.95. He's gone bonkers. I think he's asleep. £6.95 for 4 cabochons, wrapped in wire. Beautiful pendants, brooches. Oh, you could. Oh, you could. Oh, you could. I love statement rings. Oh, yes, that for me, definitely. Oh, hello. Check me with my statement ring. That would look fab, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. That does look like fluorite, doesn't it? It's the banding, so unique. Again, you've got that uniqueness within your gemstones here, haven't you? You've got 4 at £6.95. That is £1.60–70. Oh, £1.74 each, and they're brand new. Premier price tag for you. Diane in Greater London, Diane in Gloucestershire, Anne in Greater Manchester, Colleen in Gloucestershire, Katrina in West Lothian, Carola in Oxfordshire, Jacqueline in Merseyside, Jill in Staffordshire, Elizabeth in Warwickshire. Oh, you're flying in for these. I don't blame you. Brand new. Look at the size of them. They're huge, aren't they? £6.95. You've got over 50 carats in each cabochon here. Vonnie, you're back in. Well done in Devon. Vonnie, you've been shopping lots today. Well done for taking advantage of that 1 postage and packaging. Elizabeth in Lincolnshire, Stephanie in Cambridgeshire, Thea in Hampshire, Lana in Greater London, you're back in. Rachel in Somerset, Cheryl in Maine, you're back in. Maine, where's Maine? Is that Australia? Yeah. Yeah. It's in the US. Okay, completely wrong side of the world there. £6.95. Carol in Pembrokeshire, well done to you. Stephanie in Cambridgeshire, £6.95. OBGC 69. Are you ready? It's superstar buy time. Okay, superstar buy time. These are huge. They are massive. I did say we would go out with a bang. Oh, look at them. Look at the size. 11 by 9 millimeters in size. I think quite possibly these are the biggest pearls I've bought you here at JewelleryMaker. I think so, yeah. They are huge, aren't they? Now, we're looking at a strand of genuine pearls. I think, as far as all of our gemstones go here at JewelleryMaker, How many do we have? Right. Okay. Just stop for a minute. Whatever you're doing, stop. Hammer time. Put down everything. Slowly make your way to the phone and dial the number on the bottom of your screen. If you're watching on the web right now, check out your basket. This is a superstar buy. The quantity that I have, it's okay, but we could do with some more. Now, recently we asked our customers to send in what they thought a strand of pearls would be in their local town, in the high street jewellers, in their boutique jewellers. We had prices ranging from £400 to £2,500. If there is one thing I will ask you to do when it comes to pearls, do your research. Do your research. Very recently, a lady, one of our customers, came in. She bought a strand of white pearls, paid £19.95, restranded them, added a solid sterling silver clasp. She had them valued at £495. If you're sat there thinking, oh, well, that's, can't be right. Why would you be selling them at £19.95 if they're valued at £495? Our buying power. I challenge you to go anywhere else and find a strand of pearls of this size, of this quality, for anywhere near where, in fact, scrap that. If you can find a single pearl in a pendant, bracelet, whatever, of this size, not a shell pearl, a real cultured pearl, one of these at this size, anywhere, for anywhere near the price tag that we are going to today, I will eat my hat. And it's big. And it's got a big bubble on it. And it won't be pleasant. £19.95. £19.95. Do you know what? This could be, for you, your family heirloom piece of jewellery. Again, forget everyone else. Forget everyone else. No need to buy for everyone else right here. Get these for you. I've always said, for ladies, top of our list, diamond solitaire, pearl necklace. Pearl necklace. We are, honestly, I've said this so many times. If you've been married, if you are about to get married and you are looking to buy pearls for your wedding day, look no further, because elsewhere, and I did it, I looked elsewhere, lowest price that I could find the last time that I looked for a pearl necklace was £3,500 online. £3,500 for a white cultured pearl necklace. There'll be cheaper ones elsewhere, there'll be lower priced ones elsewhere. On the day that I looked, that was the lowest price that I could find. £3,500 right up to £18,000. Yes. They were South Sea culture pearls, they're very highly sought after. You can do this. You can get yourself a strand of genuine pearls for under £20. So many of you multi-buying right now, do you know what? Do it. Do it. If you've got them in your baskets, Janie, Lancashire, Charmaine, Ruth, Lisa, Jenny, Linda, Glynis, there's tons of you with these in baskets. You've got to check out your baskets. You haven't done it until you've checked out. Congratulations if you've got those. If you have got it in your basket, don't hang around. They're huge and they're incredible. And I'm back with you tomorrow for the wedding show. Make sure you're tuning in. You can make this necklace tomorrow. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see you there at 1 o'clock. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the night, have a safe night. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.